I know. I know. Hi. Hi, I'm here. Hi. OBS did the thing where it decides it wants to use default settings on my microphone. And when it uses default settings, it doesn't pick up any noise. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Hi. 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 What if the background music is also way too quiet? But hi, I'm like barely set up today, you know? I also had to adjust the microphone like during the starting soon, right? You know? I use the mic arm, it gets looser over time, you know how it goes. So I had to tighten it. I lost my Allen wrench and whatnot or whatever. Not an Allen wrench. Is that what I mean? You know, the fucking IKEA ass. The IKEA bent metal, I lost that, you know, because Milo pushed it off my desk like 2 days ago. So I had to crawl under my couch to find it. And I'm like barely here in time. The hexagon one? Yeah. That one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Music should be like audible now, by the way. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I'm here. Music's working. Microphone's working. Yeah, we're here. Barely, kind of. It's gonna be a scuff today. That's just the vibe. But welcome in everybody. Welcome in nobody important. Welcome in Daddy. Welcome in Tom. Welcome in C. Welcome in, the lurkers. I don't think there's anyone else. Do you exist? What if I just stare at the people? And I'm like, if you exist, you gotta tell me. You have to do this. You have to. You know? You know what else is scuffed about the stream? Oh shit. Well, glad to hear you're fine other than your thumb. Nobody important. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, be careful of ice, definitely. Yeah, I don't fuck with ice. In any sense. Any existers in chat? CBF, that's what it is. Yeah, I totally just called you C, you know? For some reason I thought your name was just C and then like a string of numbers, and then I was like, I don't remember the numbers. So you just became C. Sorry about that, you know, but welcome in CBF. Welcome in. welcome in. And hold the railing when going downstairs, definitely save your ass. Fair. No. But you want to know something else? You want to know something else, chat? You want to know why I'm like a scuffed streamer despite putting like so much effort into like automating the stream and making it to where it can't be scuffed? Why is there no video game? Oh, yes. Oh god, that wasn't even what I was trying to show. You gotta show the video game, OBS. You gotta do this. No. But we're back at the start of the game because I forgot to save. I did the thing where I was like, I'm not gonna get the password in the game because I'm feeling lazy, so I'll just make a save state and I'll just load that save state tomorrow. I never made the save state. I just never made it. And I also never went to get a password. So we're starting the game over again. Oopsies. See, it's fine, you're too busy gaming to worry about numbers. But you see, there's also letters in your name, you know? That's the secret. But like, if it's anything, I did spend like an hour yesterday of like the game time just yapping, like not playing the game. And we also spent a good like 2 hours yesterday, like brute forcing a puzzle. So, you know, it should go slightly better today. A little bit. Milo, do you really need out the room right now? That's a yes. Are you sure though? Do you want to tell the people? No, you're just gonna glare at me. Okay, what if I get a cat? What if I do this? What if we just have the start of stream be the most scuffed thing imaginable? You know? What if I get a cat and you tell me you're like, I don't know, favorite piece of pizza? I like the one that like starts on the edge and then like goes towards the middle. Alright. You like the one that has the big bubbles in the dough? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You want a cat? What if I'm a cat? What if I'm like a little kitty cat? Does that count? Just ignore the puppy ears. I'm sure you can put like, you know, you can buy like one of those like little like reindeer like headbands for dogs. You can buy one of those with like cat ears, and then I'll become a cat. You know? There's always exactly one in science's greatest mystery. Mystery. Can't say words. You know? I haven't had a pizza with a bubble in it in like so long. It's kind of fucked up. You know? Like if you don't like the bubbles, this is why you gotta order from the fucking Kentucky Domino's. Cause they got that shit on lock. Every slice is like identical. It's kind of scary a little bit, you know? Your favorite pizza is whichever you're in the middle of putting in your mouth? Fair. Are you saying you want me to adopt you? Do you have millions of dollars? If so, yes. Very much so. Or do you have a house? If the answer is no to both of these, the answer is no. You can foster me at least. We can do that, yeah. Cat, he's a kitty cat. Dance. What is this stream? What is it? Anyways, to recap this opening, basically, rolling tips of gold digging. I'm not very good at it, let's be honest here. I've made like $30 this month. Let's go. No, but to recap the game, basically, you're like a guy, and your dad is the king, and the king, he's been taken over by a dragon, you know? The king saw the dragon and was like, I'll do everything the dragon says. And then the dragon was like, you should turn all the townspeople into trees. And the king was like, okay. So everyone is now a tree, except for the people who aren't. That's not explained, but some people just aren't, you know how it goes. But basically, you were raised by one of the king's knights, and there's 3 magicians who lived everyone turning into trees. And those 3 magicians, one of them has the Sword of Hope, and the Sword of Hope is the only thing that can kill the dragon, but it can also only do this from royal blood. So basically, you have to find the sword and kill the dragon. Is it all the plot? That's like all the plot. It goes on forever, but like that's like it, you know? Yeah, something like that. I keep thinking about like, the decision to have the plot of just like, oh, maybe one of the magicians has the, like, sword. It's not, oh, you need to visit every single magician and then you get the sword. It's, oh, maybe one of them has it, like, plot-wise. And I think that's interesting. Because it's like, you know damn well you're playing a video game, they're gonna make you go through every section. But they really like to be like, oh, maybe this first section of the game, maybe that's the end. I think about this. Okay, do I remember how to play this game? We really are restarting the full thing. Sorry, it's like hitting. It's starting to hit. Whoa. 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 That's crazy. Do I want to talk to the shaman? I don't think so, not at this point. I don't think so. I don't think I remember how to play the game. I know we played it yesterday, but I actually forget how to play any video game. Please understand. You know? All I know is pizza. I just want pizza, okay? Please accept this. You know, some days you wake up and you just want pizza. You know? It is simply a pizza kind of day. You know? It simply is. So I know we have to go this way to like fight the tree boss, and that'll give us our first key to like talk to the first magician. But honestly, we're probably not strong enough to actually do that boss fight, so we're mostly just farming right now, I think. Think so. Yeah, something like that. What did I do today? Oh, I did that. Do I show that off? I guess I could. I guess I could. What if I did a thing? What if I did a thing? Like maybe a thing or even two, you know? What if I did this? I might have extended the game transition video and whatnot, you know? I have like the little glitch video and whatnot that plays when I'm like transitioning video games, just to like, you know, give me time to like swap the games. Yeah, I made that a bit longer and whatnot, added to it. I am gonna have to play it manually. This is gonna be scuff, because of course it is, that's just how the stream is. But the reason it's scuff is because I also changed it to where, it automatically plays an ad and whatnot on Twitch during the game transition, and when I'm setting up the game review and whatnot, you know, I figure if I'm gonna play ads and whatnot, I'd rather, you know, play them during like the live elements of the stream, you know, but I'd rather not play ad right now at the very start of stream, and also, you know, I'd like to have y'all like actually able to watch it without ad for once. So, you know, enjoy random little video, maybe. That's not the video. There it is. There it is. So, yeah. Look, it's been like a consistent issue of that video being like too short, so it's been extended by like 20 seconds and whatnot. And hey Tom, how's it going? You were here at the start, weren't you? You didn't announce the fact that you exist. Scary, you know? How am I meant to know you exist if you don't tell me? How am I meant to do this? How, you know? You ever think about that? But how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. What if I enjoy putting slight fear into my viewers. A little bit. A little bit of fear. You gotta put a little bit of fear into your viewers. You gotta do this. You gotta, you know? Nah, a tiny bit, a little bit. A little bit. If fear is code for pizza, you're in. Honestly, it kind of is. I can't sugarcoat that. It is. And welcome in, Alpha. Also, oh my god, this cat wants back in the room. This is gonna be my most scuffed stream ever. It just is. You know? Can I at least finish this fight first? Please? Oh my god, I'm dead, aren't I? Please let me get the experience at least. Okay, thank you. Also, I gotta get a cat again. This is so fucking sad. At some point, we're gonna play this game and we're gonna beat it. It's gonna go so fast. 1 second. Well, that was crazy. Did you notice that it played 2 different... Oh my god, I forgot to hide the video. No! No. Milo, where are you? There you are. I'm not gonna make y'all watch a video again. Y'all just did that. Hi, Milo. You knocking stuff over now, Milo? Yeah, but interesting. I honestly didn't know that, like, Switch just goes through Twitch, right? And Twitch, like, chooses, like, a random redeem and whatnot. That's how that works. I didn't realize that Twitch was choosing, like, a different random redeem for every fucking scene. That's a little crazy. That's a little bit crazy, Twitch. That's a little bit bonkers of you. That's a little bit. That's a little bit bonkers of you. But okay. I guess that's how it works. I guess so. Okay, I should probably heal. Like, death in this game doesn't, like... From my understanding, dying in this game doesn't have a single, like, negative effect. Like, you keep all your gold, you keep all your experience, you keep all your items. Like, dying doesn't like, it's borderline beneficial in, like, most situations. But I, like, feel bad doing it, you know? Potato and Milo, can you tell that Milo's tail is blocking my face? No. They can't pick. They never know what they want. They never do. Isn't that right, Milo, who's now sitting on my lap? You know? At least someone likes these fur pants, you know? I like put on these, like, sweatpants for the first time, right? You know? Just cause, you know, it's a comfy day. I'm not, like, seeing people or anything today and whatnot, you know? Might as well throw on the shitty little sweatpants, you know? And I was talking to my mom earlier today, you know? And she was like, oh, wow, how do you feel about new sweatpants? And I'm like, I feel like I look like I, like, belong in a hospital. Cause, like, I'm wearing, like, all white, essentially. You know, from top to bottom, it is all just pure white. And, like, you know, it is, like, not the look, like, at all. You know? And then she agreed with me. And, you know, still thinking about this. Still thinking about this. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Cause what do you mean? Cause, like, what do you mean though? What do you mean my mom was like, yeah, this outfit does look like you've been staying in a hospital for the past, like, 5 months. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But Potato finds it, not Potato, that's not your name. But Milo finds it comfy, so that's nice. We have some supporter of the comfy sweatpants. Yeah. Okay, I need to play the game. I'm sorry, Milo. I need to neglect you a little bit. No more head pats. Wonder if you still have your grippy socks. For what? To send them to me? We don't need to make this fucking cosplay real. No. Sometimes you just want to wear sweatpants and a sweater. You know? Sometimes you just want to wear sweatpants and a sweater. And that's all it is. Just saying a lot of chat. Fair. Oh my god, I just keep going back and forth. Okay. Isn't that right? Potato. Why do I keep calling you Potato? Milo, can you start looking more like Milo? Can you start doing this? Can you start looking less like Potato? Potato's been spending more time with me and whatnot than you know? You know? Potato's been in here with me like all day for the past few days, and you've just been asleep on my bed. I'm starting to think you're only here for the bed, Milo, you know? I leave the bed and you don't follow, you just stay there and you're like, bed is comfy. Brenda's constantly vomiting. See mushrooms, fair. Sweater and sweatpants is weird, I'm not going anywhere today outfit. That's essentially what it is. Yeah. I did my hair today. I did that at least. You know? Oh my god, I made like the worst oatmeal like ever last night. It was like so bad. It was like I feel bad because I was hyping up the oatmeal so much. And then like, oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Oh. For some folks, because they're fancy, you have to spend an hour in Walmart suit. Fair. What happens with the oatmeal? Well, I make a pretty simple oatmeal, right? I make the oatmeal, and then I add some maple syrup, and then I add some peanuts, and I add a little bit of salt. You know, simple. So I made my oatmeal. And then, like, I live with other people. And I realized the salt was missing. And so were the peanuts. So it was like, okay, I only have the oatmeal and the maple syrup. That's fine. That would have been like mildly okay, you know? But I was like, I want like a crunch. I don't like the texture of just like plain oatmeal. Like, it's fine, but like, you know, I want a crunch, you know? So I was like, what do I have that can add a little crunch to it and maybe like a little bit of salt? So I crumbled up some fucking like crackers to put in there, you know? Just like loosely crumbled, just have like little chunks here and there, you know? And like, it was awful. Oh my god, it was so bad. Because what happened was the crackers, they like warmed up and they just became like slightly harder mush. It was still mush, there was no crunch. It was just oatmeal with cracker mush. And that's all it was. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. It sounded okay in my brain. It sounded... It was so bad. Ah. You don't understand how bad it was. No one can. Ah. don't have anything else to say. I got nothing else. It just... That happened. That happened. And then, do I admit to it? Do I admit things? Do I do this? What if I admit things? What if I do? What if I admit to my crimes? Anyways, here's the tree. I don't have enough health. There's no way we can kill it, but like, might as well try, I guess. No, I should just farm. Just, yeah, use the last of this life to farm. Do that instead, Debs. That might like actually help you. Assuming we can live this fight, it's gonna be very close if we can or can't. But like, we have a chance at least getting a bit more experience. No, but because I was just making a fucking concoction, right? You know, you put me in the kitchen and I'm just making concoctions. I'm just throwing shit into a bowl, you know? Always doing this, you know? Because like, I put the crackers in it, like immediately I was like, oh, that's gonna be shit, you know? And then I had some like a... No, I gotta play the game, we gotta speedrun. No, but... No. Yeah. No, but I failed to use magic, whatever, it's fine. Okay, but like, I knew it was already like over, you know? It was like already over. So it was like, I had some like leftover like barbecue seasoning. So I was like, fuck it. How would oatmeal taste if you just throw like a lot of barbecue seasoning in it? It was a very confusing dish. It was very confusing. Like it was, yeah. They shouldn't let me cook. They shouldn't let me do this. Like, if you were ever wondering, no, they should not let me cook. No. And that's why I think chat should cook for me. You know, this is why. Because if chat cooks for me, then you know. And then maybe I won't end up eating oatmeal with mushy crackers and barbecue seasoning, you know? Oh. Yeah. Okay, how haven't I died yet? You know, like I'm not strong enough to fight the boss right now. Like, at least I don't have enough health for it, but like, I didn't expect to be able to handle this many fights. I'm kind of just going till I die. I mean, that's how you learn. I guess, but why learn when I can force chat to cook for me, you know? Like, Daddy, are you still here? I think you could make an oatmeal. I think so. Sometimes you experiment with flavor profiles and it works, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you put crumbled up Ritz crackers in an oatmeal. I cannot overstate how bad it was. Yeah, but what if it ended up actually good? No. It was nowhere close. Okay, at this point, I'm just walking to the healing area. Cause fine, they're just not gonna kill me. Like banana as peanut butter and mayonnaise miracle whip. See, you give this as an example, but I've never ate like a proper banana. I've had a freeze-dried banana. I've had it like in stuff like smoothies. But you know, haven't had just a straight up banana. You know? Haven't done this. I keep looking for like a talk command and whatnot, you know? You have to look at people to talk to them. And I'm still not used to that. Yeah. Hi Milo. He keeps looking up and just giving me like the meanest side eye. Isn't that right, Milo? You should be happy you didn't eat the oatmeal. Yeah. You didn't have to eat the oatmeal. The combo sounds vile, but the flavors actually kind of work. Okay. I mean, I believe, yeah. That sounds decent. It sounds like a lot of ingredients for what it is. Like, how are we making this? Are we just, like... Are we putting the peanut butter, mayonnaise, and Miracle Whip all, like, in one bowl and mixing it? Like, what are we doing here? What is happening? You know? On a sandwich. Oh! I thought you were just dipping a banana in some Miracle Whip, and you were just like, yeah, this is the snack. And honestly, I fully accepted that. Yeah. Peanut butter on one side, Miracle Whip on another, sliced banana in the middle. Fair. No, okay. Yeah, no, that sounds normal enough, I feel like. I think. I'd say so. To me. Honestly, you can buy armor in this game if you get 50 gold. I feel like I'm meant to do that later in the game, but like honestly, if we keep getting this many encounters, we might just do that like now, borderline. Like, we honestly might. Like, I'm 4 gold away. Do we just let me just get the armor before fighting the boss? Might as well. It's 4 more gold. You know? That's not, it's... Might as well, right? Might as well. I feel like it'll help in the long run, you know? See, like there, we have it. And then we can stop by the shop and see if there's anything there, because I know at one point you gotta stop by the shop to get like some spell. Yeah. Need to do that at some point. I don't think it'll happen this early in the game, but like, honestly, we're getting a fuck ton of experience at the start here. Yeah, I act like I haven't been playing the game for like 30 minutes, and we're still at the start, but like whatever. It's fine. This game might have an insane encounter rate. It might. It just might, okay? Okay, inside the forest shop. Hi, look at you. Am I gonna buy something? Yes, I want the armor. Okay, cool. Alright. I think last time was like the second time I entered the shop and whatnot. They like had you know, the like spell. I wonder if I just like leave and come back if that works. You know, or maybe I gotta like, you know, trigger another event. Oh, again? Happy to see you. Yeah, okay, so you do just leave and come back. What a game. Yeah. Alright, so now I can move forwards and get this. Very nice. Okay. Is this Grace? Yes, okay, so this is needed for a puzzle later in the game. Okay, okay. Very, very nice. Mildly fucked up how you learn that spell, but whatever. Just like a little bit fucked up. A little bit, a little bit. What else did I do today? There was something. I think. I don't know, I slept in. I keep doing that as of late, you know? I blame winter. Can I just blame the entirety of winter, like the whole concept? You know, can I do this? But like, I swear, I've been sleeping for like 11, 12 hours, like a night, you know? I feel like all I do is sleep. It's slightly fucked up. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. You know? Nah. But like, that's like it. I'm sorry, I gotta hit you, tree. I'm sorry. Okay, now please don't kill me. I do think I'm a little bit over-leveled for this at this point. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Pokeyall, how's it going? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? Can everyone go follow Pokeyall? I should go do this, by the way. It would be like hashtag epic cool. There we go. Easy boss fight. Yeah, we're definitely a little over-leveled. Yeah, happens. Okay. So then the tree boss gives us the key to allow us to head to the first wizard. Alright. Then it means head up. This, I think, is the final wizard, this area. Not much. Heard about you asking Aubrey about me? You're amused? Aubrey kept, like, I don't know, mentioning you. And then Aubrey was like, my sister is like a streamer. And it's like, oh, is that the connection? No. I was curious. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. But how's it going? How's it going? I don't need to use Fireball 2 here. These enemies aren't that strong. I can kill them with like a normal attack. You know Aubrey's sister though, she's sweet. Yeah, yeah. I checked out her channel for a little bit. Yeah, seemed alright. Yeah. Yeah. But how you doing? How you doing? As I slowly walk over to the next area. You know what's funny? Is honestly, like, we're pretty close and whatnot to, like, where I don't know how to make progress in the game anymore. We're already a little bit close to that. A little bit. Everybody just left for like 20 hours? I blame the winter. You know, I feel that though. I do. That feels right. No. That tracks. It's simply too cold, you know? I simply need to, you know, sleep for 50 million hours a day, and then I wake up, and then I have my oatmeal, and then I fall back asleep. And that's life, you know? Okay, so we have wizard number 2, he hates me. Wait, what? I thought there was gonna be more than that. Do I have to talk to him first? Maybe. Yeah, we have wizard number 1, he hates me. And then he asks me... Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. He's not gonna do it. Interesting. Huh. So there's like a church right next to this building and whatnot, and he does ask you to like go to the church, and he's like, oh, if you're really the prince, you should like pray. But he didn't ask me to do that, so I wonder if I gotta like look at the church first and like see its existence. And feels good that it kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, door's still closed. Interesting. And then if I try and open it, yeah, won't open. Okay, so now do I just talk to you? Funny puzzle if that's what I have to do. Oh my god, no, don't leave, Dabs. I'm hoping to like, I don't know, so I still don't have like the peanuts and whatnot to make like the proper oatmeal that I like, you know? But I do have a couple random little like packets of like, I don't know, more like pre-made oatmeal, I guess, you know? I think I'm probably gonna try one of those after stream. It's gotta be better than me making my own random concoction. It's gotta be. I'll probably have that after stream. Yeah, see if that's decent. I think I tried making one of those once and it just like stayed water like the whole time. It was just like oats floating in water. It was very sad. Oh, yeah. Oat soup, that's what it was. It was so sad. It was really sad, you know? And it was like my first time having oatmeal. So I like wasn't sure if it was like meant to be like that or not. And like it was humbling. It was humbling. Okay, yeah, now he's telling me to head to the church. Okay. Okay, there we go. It was so bad. Okay, so here we have to use that grace spell that we just learned from the shopkeeper. Gotta do that. Alright. Magic, grace. And then, whoa, the church gives me the charm to prove that I am in fact the prince. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now I go back to that one guy. This took like a million hours yesterday to figure out, by the way. Because I forgot I got the spell, and then I didn't know where to use it, and like, yeah, it was a thing. Yeah. it was a whole thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I eat a lot of fucked up meals, you know? They just shouldn't let me cook. They shouldn't let me do this. They shouldn't, you know? I say that, but I made a nice pasta today. I did do that. Yeah. Okay. Look at my charm. Then he's like, oh my god, well... Wait, what? I guess I gotta talk to you. Okay. Okay. So he looks at my charm and he's like, oh my god, whoa, you're like actually a prince. Sorry for being mean to you. Also, please take care of my pigeon. And also he gives me a new sword. Okay. Okay. So I look at the pigeon and it's like, oh my god, whoa, it's a pigeon. And then the pigeon tells me to kill it. So I smack it and then it gives me an egg. And now I got an egg. I don't know what to do with the egg. I don't know. I haven't made it that far in the game. I don't know what's the deal with the egg. Sorry to egg. Like, the only other thing I know to do in the game at this point is like, I know where the key is to unlock the next wizard. And then I think we ended stream yesterday stuck, unsure what to do next. I think so. Think so. Nah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think I was like level 9 by the end of yesterday's stream, but in terms of like progress and like knowing what I'm doing and, you know, puzzles in the game and all that, we're borderline there already. Yeah. Alright. So I know if I hit this, it sounds like there's something in it, but I don't know how to get it out. And what if it wants an egg? It's just me fucking around. Like, I want the thing. I want the thing. I just want the thing, okay? Also, what if I pray again? Because they do say, like, oh, if you have problems, come here. Slug lives at the bottom of the— oh shit, that actually is a hint. That's how you get the key. I knew that, but huh. Okay, thank you, video game, for— okay. I kinda didn't expect it to give like a proper hint, not gonna lie. Also, I don't think we're gonna successfully do this run. I do think I am gonna run out of health. Yeah, from what I remember, that slime is decently strong. But, you know, mostly just here for the experience. Do I have like a health magic yet? No. Fun. Now in this graveyard and whatnot, there's like rumors of like a vampire living here. We've never seen the vampire. Don't know what the vampire's whole deal is. There's also a pathway to the left there, but we can't walk through there because the trees are too dense. Also don't know what's up with that. Also I'm dead. Also I'm dead. This is so sad. Alright. Well, we had a good run. Can I say something stupid? I don't know what the fuck a mill is. Like, what is a millstone? What do you do with a millstone? Can I use an egg? Does it want an egg? No. Like, what the fuck is a millstone? Like, is it like an anvil? You know? Grind grain into flour. Okay. So it's like a bowl. Okay. I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright. Like, we had a fair— I don't know. Like, I know what I'm doing currently in the game. It's just, like, trying to think, like, what to do when I get stuck. Because it's like, we'll get the egg. Like, we have the egg. That's an item. We have a couple pathways and whatnot I don't know what to do with. There's Dracula, or a vampire, hidden somewhere. I know there's just, like, a random hole in, like, in, like, a wall? Wonder what that's for. But there's, like, a hole in a mountain with, like, wind coming out of it that we need to interact with. There's something else. Something else, I think. Forget what. I was gonna say frogs, but I think that's just like an enemy. I don't think that's something you interact with. I think my memory's failing me there. I think so, Yeah. We have the pipe organ. Oh well, I can probably just use the hint system from the church. Probably. For now, I'll just get the key. If they let me. Cause like going down the well where the key is, it is like a whole big like thing. Now like I remember the route, I like know how to get through it. It's just, you know, are we gonna live is the question. Because I think last time I did it at like, I think it was generally like level 8, level 9. Or now I'm trying to do it at level 5, which, you know, is a bit less. It's a bit less. Especially, you know, when the game just doesn't want you to walk forwards. Please, video game, let me walk forwards. Would be cool. Be great. I'd like that. Would be cool. Oh my god, please let me walk forwards. Streamer, do you do steel cut oats or instant? I guess instant? I guess instant. I take the oats from the bag, and I put them in a bowl, and then I throw some water and milk in there, and then I throw it in the microwave for like a minute and a half. So I guess instant. I guess. Oh my god, we finally walked forwards. I don't think I've had, like, fancier oats. I don't think I understand fancier oats. You know? You're like, steel cup, they take like an hour. But like, why? But like, why do they take an hour? Not like, why are they better? I guess also, why are they better? But like, I'm assuming that's just like taste and whatnot, you know? Like, I guess. Haven't had them, you know? But like, why do they take longer? You know? Local streamer learns about food for the first time as my cat eats in the background, if you can hear that. There was definitely an enemy there. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hi, goblin. You might destroy me. The enemies are so strong in this area. They're just so strong. I know the health spell, it like starts with a R. I don't think we At 1:43 a.m. on the 10th, Hemo has died. Thank you for this moment of silence. They take an hour because they're just whole oats cut up. They need to absorb the water. I guess. Okay, what makes instant oats instant though? How do they make the oats accept the water more? How does maybe that's a better place to start, you know? Oh, I'm trying to use a fireball against an enemy. You can't get hit by a fireball unless it's from themselves. And that works. Okay, enemy, you need to die. Also, yeah, I have like no chance at killing the boss like this. None. Instant oats are steamed and rolled flat, so they're like flakes. And that helps them absorb the water faster? Also, does that mean that, like, steel cut oats are, like, thicker? Oh? Huh. Interesting. Okay. The world of oatmeal. One of these days, I'm gonna know about all of the basic foods. One of these days. One of these days. should like check if I have the health magic. I don't. Okay, well that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Steel could have more insect fibers so they're thicker. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have I mentioned that this game's encounter rate is kind of insane? It's a little bit insane. A little bit. A little bit? A little bit. Not sure if you've noticed. But it's kind of bonkers. Okay. Take a lot more water to cook though. Like 1 cup of steel oats needs like 3-4 cups of water. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's like a lot more, is it? I mean, like it's more. Yeah, I guess it's more. I guess it scales up to being a lot. Yeah, fair. Yeah, trying to think, because like the little oats I get and whatnot, I tend to make like a half a cup of oats, and it's like 1 cup water. Think so? Think so. No. Something like that. Something. Yeah. Yeah. Moment of silence right here. Well, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's another thing? That like, when it comes to oatmeal, that I should probably understand at some point. What the fuck are overnight oats? Like, what do you mean? You know? Also, we're in an ad right now. Bad time to ask a question, but whatever. I should probably wait to like spawn in the boss and instantly die until after the ad, so, you know, as it goes on. Hi. I see you, subscribers and Twitch Turbo users. Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't do all this without y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Your extra stream bit that you're getting, I have 20 seconds, is, Potato, how do you feel about like, oatmeal? Do you care about oatmeal? He's currently licking his leg. Take that as you will. Oatmeal equals leg. Okay, welcome back from the ad. Time for me to die. Hi Slug. You wanna miss all of your hits? Thank you for the bits, Tom. What the fuck? Thank you. Irish Potato at least even looked at me. But thank you. Hi Slug. Okay, you just gotta like instantly die, like essentially. Okay, we got away with taking like no damage somehow. Hell yeah, good start. Overnight oats are when you take the oats and let them soak in milk in the fridge, and it gives them like a pudding-like texture. The fuck? You can do that? I might need to try that one of these days. Huh. I might need to do that. I might have to. Okay, please don't kill me. Yeah. Welcome in, Zelda-vania. Welcome in. That kind of sounds good. I haven't had a pudding in like a while. Yeah, I might need to look into that. I might. What if I found a slug monster in my fridge? I would close the fridge and cry. And probably yell on the internet about it. Something about being Gen Z. Something like that. Remember that time there was a mouse? And my response was to throw one of my cats at the mouse. And then my cat just like played with the mouse like it was like a new friend for like an hour. And I just yelled in the Discord server about it for like 3 hours until the mouse eventually died. And then I yelled at my brother to like move the mouse that was like already dead. I'm not very good at dealing with things. You know? I'm not very good at that. Welcome in, Prince of Comfort. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Chia seeds are great in overnight oats? Maybe. Maybe. Huh. No, but like, do you put like anything else in the notes to make it pudding-like? Like, it's gotta be more than just milk, right? There's gotta be some sort of like thickener, right? Or is like the oats themselves the thickener? Like, do you add like flour or some shit? How is it getting thicker? Or is that just the oats? I don't know, I gotta look up a recipe for overnight oats. I gotta do those. I gotta do those. The fiber in the oats is the thickener? Fair enough. Huh. Neat. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. You're taking my break and about to go to the fridge, and here you are talking about fridges and crying. What if your fridge needs a healthy supply of various cheeses? I need more cheese. I do. I need more food. I like ordered some, you know, it's like coming tomorrow, but yeah. You know, like, don't get me wrong. I'm having fun with this arc of my life, where I'm just like living off the big bag of oatmeal. But like, you know, I should probably get like other food. Probably, you know. You did not miss your overnight oats arc. The cottagecore life was not for you. Well, you don't have to. Wait, why'd that fail? You should heal me. Thank you. No, but you don't have to make them every day. Probably be more okay if you're wearing climbing cell towers at least once a week. Give me your protein. That's fair. What if you add like protein powder to oatmeal? Would that be okay? I feel like that would be okay. But also, I'm the one who put fucking... Oh my god, those oats last night were awful. Like, don't trust my advice. They were so bad. They were so bad. Don't put Ritz crackers and barbecue seasoning into your oatmeal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But I feel like some protein powder might be okay. I think it could be okay. I think it could be. I think it could. I think it might just work. I don't trust my taste buds after last night though. I don't. It's fine in there, you just had too much of it for the first half of the 20 cents. Fair enough. Should I go around to having rice porridge for breakfast, have something warm for these cold days? Fair. I'm not okay after last night's oats. I'm not okay. I'm not. Nah. Yeah, you can say twink. Go for it. I mean, let's be honest here. Half the time on stream, I end up saying the actual slur, so. Oh. But yeah. I need to work out more. I say this like every stream. You know, I borderline need people to yell at me. Like the only time I like ever like consistently worked out really was when I was like forced to do so for stream shit. And like, you know, it's kind of interesting that the only way I can make myself consistently do something is if I'm like forced to do so due to like pressure from other people. It's kind of fucked up, you know? It's kind of fucked up. Just the progress of time when you go from chronicling lines to working opposite for a few years and miss the updates. You get caught a ban from some very upset lady when you called your cell phone. Your cell phone's been getting 20, so you just hope she's missed it okay. Your phone is not happy. Understandable. Called yourself a twink, not your phone. I think your phone could be a twink. Yeah, I don't know. People are interesting. Nah, yeah. Nah. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, like... It's definitely possible to use the word twink as a slur. And I do feel like we should acknowledge that a little bit. Tiny bit. Definitely met a fair bit of, you know, straight people who use the word twink to describe any sort of derogatory gay man. And it's like, that's not what a twink is. Can we please at least learn the meaning of words? You know, but for the most part, whatever. Nah. You know? A little bit. A tiny bit. I'd say your dress isn't mine because I'm leaving weights quicker. Yeah. Yeah. My thing is like when straight people, they see like a gay bear and they're like, yay, what a twink. Oh my god, whoa. This person's like mildly feminine. What a twink. And it's like, that's a bear. That's a bear. Words have meaning. Words have meaning. They have meaning. They have meaning. They have meaning. I can't say that on stream. But like, you know, when you mean the slur, I'd borderline just rather have you say the slur. You know? Like... don't. You know, like, you shouldn't be in a situation where you're trying to say a slur in the first place. Hi, welcome in, Meta Knight. How was Kirby? I'm lightheaded. Hi. What they need is overnight oats. I think we all need overnight oats. I think so. But hi, Meta Knight Shade. How was Kirby Air Riders 2? How was it? How was the Kirby? Can everyone please go follow Meta Knight Shade? Can everyone please go do this? Lovely streamer over there. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, Kirby Air Riders is unhinged, yeah? How so? But no, I was just rambling about, like, you know, people who say the word twink when they mean a slur, and it's like, you know, I'd rather you just say the slur than, like, call a bear a twink because you want to say a slur, you know? Like, you shouldn't be trying to call people slurs, like, you shouldn't. Like you shouldn't. Like you shouldn't. But if you're gonna do it, like, at least say the actual slur. Let the twinks be twinks. Let them be twinks. Let them be twinks. You know? We need to stop replacing slurs with different words. Fuck that. Welcome in, butt face man dude guy VT. How's it going? But yeah, we're playing fucking The Sword of Hope. This is an RPG that I didn't save in yesterday, so we're restarting the full game today. And yeah, I'm doing the farming. I'm sure fighting the enemies, you know. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Am I doing alright? I guess. See, I think I'm doing alright, but last night I made oatmeal, and it was the worst oatmeal ever, because I made the oatmeal and then I realized I was missing all of the ingredients. So I put in crumbled up Ritz crackers, and it just became like a hard mush of Ritz crackers. And then I was like, this is shit. So then I threw in some leftover barbecue seasoning, because I was like, just go for it, you know? And it was a meal. It was a meal. I'm banned from. Yeah, I should be, honestly. It was bad. It was really bad. So that happened, you know? And then I woke up today. Did I add cheese to it after? No. It's like, I'm joking. No. No. So that happened. Listen, the cheese could have recovered it all. No, it couldn't. It needed a crunch. And I had no crunch. It wasn't a flavor issue. Honestly, I was like decently okay with the flavor. It was the mix of oatmeal mixed with like the really, really soft crackers that like broke me. Just texture. No, I need a crunch. You know? Garlic powder is not an airtight container. Now it's crunchy. Can I have your garlic powder? Maybe that'll make tonight's oatmeal better. Maybe. No, so like that happened. Yeah, thank you, cool. But you know, so that happened. And then today I woke up and I was like, I'm not doing shit today. So, you know, I threw on a random sweater and some sweatpants, you know, for like the first time. And like I live with a family, and like I was talking to my mom and she was like, oh wow, how do you feel about like new sweatpants? And I was like, I feel like I look like I belong in like a hospital, but it's comfy because I'm wearing like all white top to bottom. I've lived in the hospital for like 5 months, you know. And then my mom was like, yeah, you do look like you've been in the hospital for like 5 months. And like, you know so yeah, that's my life right now. It's going great. How did I not look at the well? You gotta look at the well depths. You gotta do this. That explains the oatmeal. Well, the oatmeal was before. Oh, yeah. Hear me out, rice cakes instead of Ritz crackers. I don't have any rice cakes. Look, you gotta understand, the reason why the oatmeal turned out the way it did is because I was missing my peanuts and I was missing my salt. An entire thing of salt. Completely missing. You know? Like, I didn't have fucking salt, and y'all expect me to have whole ass rice cakes? No. No, you didn't have any salt. I thought I did! And then I had already made the oatmeal, and then I went looking for it, and it was nowhere. Yeah. What about pepper? No pepper. There was nothing. It was very sad. It was not a good time. It was not good soy sauce. I think it might have some soy sauce. But like I was looking for something to like, I don't know, that would have helped probably. Yeah. Yeah, but the Ritz crackers are thrown in for crunch. The soy sauce wouldn't have helped the crunch. You know? I need the crunch. I need the crunch. You know? I need crunch. Your soy sauce isn't crunchy? Exactly, you know? Could have stir-fried it with soy sauce and made fried rice, but with oatmeal. Yeah, but I had already made the oatmeal. It was already made. I have my plain ass bowl of oatmeal. Try anything other than a bread product. Yeah. Yeah. Cook out the water, replace it with oil. Are you allowed to make oatmeal twice? Like if it's already made, are you allowed to put it in the fucking, like, fryer again? I'm not convinced this is a thing. And welcome in Dastardly. Oh, you already committed sacrilege, might as well just go for it. That's what I was feeling when I put the barbecue seasoning in there, and it was just confusing. It was just a confusing meal, you know? It was just, if anything was going to just lie for making oatmeal, it was what you did yesterday, but you're still allowed to make oatmeal today. Well, today and whatnot, I have like the shitty little packets of like oatmeal. And I'll probably just make one of those instead of like the somewhat kind of sort of from scratch oatmeal, you know? I'll just let them handle the flavoring, you know? You do love the little packets. See, I've only had one of the little packets, and it was all water. It was just, I followed all the directions, and it was just oat soup. That's all it was. It was, they shouldn't let me cook. Put way less water than it says. Yeah. Probably, honestly. Yeah. You know how to get the salt plus crunch. Just crack open a bag of unpopped popcorn into it. Honestly, that might have helped. But no. I feel like popcorn also goes soft when it like gets heated up like that. I feel like it. Like I feel like if you like, I don't know, something. For it over after it's cooked and just turn on to chip its tooth. But like, yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. But I can't judge. I can't do it. But barbecue salsa to taste good. I already put the barbecue fucking seasoning on it, and it was just confusing. It was very confusing. Cause like essentially like the oatmeal with like the inconsistent texture and all of the barbecue like seasoning, it kind of just tasted like a really sad and like kind of fucked up like fucking like a pulled pork or some shit, you know? Like that's what it ended up tasting like. Like a fucking like vegan version of like a pulled pork made by a fucking 21-year-old in a microwave. And like, it was very confusing. I don't know. I don't even know. Also, can this fight not kill me? It's definitely gonna kill me. But it would be so cool if it didn't. I have to do a boss fight after this. We're not living that boss fight. Wait, I have health magic. Oh, we might live this. It might be fine. We might survive. Nah. Sad real it was. Yeah. Nah. Standing by your refried oatmeal suggestion. Yeah, but that like includes me like actually, I don't know, cooking it. And not me just throwing it in a microwave. The barbecue probably would have been lit. No, I need the crunch. I just need peanuts. You know, I need to throw the fucking peanuts in the oatmeal and then I'm good, you know? Because normally I just make my oatmeal, throw like a little handful of peanuts in there and throw some like maple syrup in there. And it's just like, you know, it's just like a nice little meal, like after a stream. Like, oh, right before bed, let me have my nice little bowl of my little oatmeal, you know? And then it, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can't use the fireball magic against them. I need to remember this. I need to do this. Why are you using fireball? Okay, you missed, thank you. Please don't kill me, I will cry. You fucker. Do you want to hit the skeleton? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Everything is fine. It's actually fine. We're gonna kill the slug. Unless I like shouldn't kill the slug. But like we're gonna kill the slug. Sorry to the slug. You know? Am I? He's kinda cute. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda feel bad. Yeah. He deserves better. He does. He just does. Give it salt. I don't have any. Except I do. Because, like, you know, I live with other people and I was, like, talking to them today and whatnot. I was like, hey, where'd the whole big thing of salt go and whatnot? Apparently it ended up behind, like, the medicine in the medicine cabinet. I didn't ask. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, the fireball hit me. Fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna play safe and heal. Really cool way to kill slugs. It kind of is. Nah. Alright. Slug, would she die? Can I please stop hitting myself? Thank you. Okay. Okay. So we got the key to the next area. And with that, this is all I know how to do in this game. I do not know what to actually do next in the game. Yeah. Context, we played this game for like 5 hours yesterday and we've just been replaying stuff. Because I forgot to save. But yeah, I don't really understand and whatnot what to do next. Cause like, yeah, we can head to the next area, but like it's all blocked off. Even after you use your key. So, yeah, I kind of want to explore the rest of this well, just in case, you know? There's like a lot of like mimic fights and whatnot in here. I don't think you have to do the mimic fights though. Don't think so. But I'm curious if like, I don't know, there's like a second exit. I'm trying to think if I can remember how to get there. I have a map, let me do that, you know? I was making a paper map of this game yesterday. This game's like small, you know? Like you really, really don't need to, but... What if I like, you know... Actually look at my directions to see where I'm going. You know, went to the left and find yourself in another well. Yeah. This game. Okay. Why is that one marked with just a X? Was there an item in there, Debs? Was there an item? You don't have it listed as a mimic? Are you an item? Or are you a mimic? You're probably a mimic and I just didn't mark it properly. Oh shit, yeah, that's like actually a thing. Letters are carved on the bottom of it. Once a brave armored knight fought against the darkness. I'm gonna assume that's mildly important. Don't know why. Okay. You just turned around? You didn't. This game's weird with its map. Essentially, think of the world as like a grid, right? And like, you know, it's not necessarily, oh, you're turning to the left and walking that way. It's more so like, oh, you're moving, you know, west on the grid, or you're moving north on the grid, or you're moving south on the grid. You never actually turn. You just follow the grid. And like, okay, sure, video game, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, over here. This area was weird. Remember this. Is there an item here? Don't remember, but... A doll. We did get the doll last time. I never figured out what to do with the doll, but I do have a doll now. Also, now that I'm here, I don't know, egg. Do you wanna let me out? No. I'm waiting for letter X to be carved in the chest. Wouldn't make sense with how I mapped this, but... Yeah. I don't got much. What if I just pray? Can I just like teleport? Can I be like, please get me out of here? No. Okay. Fair. And then take care. Sleep well, dastardly. Yeah, take care. Good luck on the midnight oats. I kinda need it. I kinda do. Ow! I just slammed my arm into the desk. Oh, that's a good sign. They're gonna go really good. Comes. What's coming, Gax? What's coming? Please explain. Yeah? Okay, alright. Do I have like anything else I can use here? Not really, no. No. Do you want the doll? No. Well, we got items, I can tell you that much. Don't really know what to do with them, but I got them. Alright. Alright, hi, skeleton. Simplify it, nice. Alright. There's like, I don't know, I have multiple items and I have like multiple areas to explore, but like none of them seem to like connect, you know? And it's like, one of them has to connect, I feel like. You know, I'm just personally of the belief that it's like possible to make progress in the game. Personally, I think it's possible. The game disagrees with this, but you know, I think it's possible. I think so. I think so. Game doesn't agree. It really doesn't. Alright. Like, we know in this area, there's like, maybe possibly, a vampire. But like, I haven't been able to like do anything with it, you know? Gravestones in a row, the trees, talk about a vampire hiding. I'll probably just end up using like the hints at the church, see if that says what to do. It probably will. Probably. Let's see if any of these like gravestones are like special, you know? Kinda seems like they're all the same. Yeah. I don't know, there's gotta be something with the graveyard. There's gotta be something. Oh well, the church is like right here. Yeah, so I think this is like the game's like built-in hint system. And like, you know, normally I wouldn't use a hint like this soon, but like we were lost on this section for like an hour yesterday, so I don't know. We spent an hour on it in game, and then I've had all day to think about it, and I got nothing. I'll ask the game itself for the silly little hints. I might do this. just might. Alright. Okay. What do you want from me, video game? What do you want? Yeah? Uh-huh. The next wizard lives behind the waterfall. Okay, so we haven't seen it yet in this playthrough, but like there is a hole in the mountain which we can't enter because the wind is too strong. Except only those have great courage. How do I prove this? You know, I got a doll, I got a charm, and I got an egg. How do you want me to prove courage with this? Do I just need to farm? I don't think so, but... there's gotta be something. I'll still walk over that way and whatnot and see if there's anything, but... if the game lets me walk over that way... it would be cool, I think. Alright. Something. Did I do anything else today? Don't think so. Don't think so. Alright. Gates closed again. No. And I need to get like one of my cousins and whatnot, like a Christmas gift still. Keep thinking about this, you know? I just got no fucking idea. I got nothing. You know, speak to the person like twice a year. You know? And it's like, I don't want to just get like the most like generic shit imaginable, you know? No. But I got nothing? Alright. To the Shadow Gate. Also, how did we go so slow through this game, like, last stream? Like, how did we take so long? Like, we really are borderline, like, exactly where we were at, like, the end of last stream. And that took, like, 5 hours. It's been, like, 90 minutes. Crazy. Alright. Really want to look around here and whatnot. Make sure I'm not like missing anything. You're Prince Theo, aren't you? Shabo awaits you, please hurry. If he awaits me, why the fuck is he pushing me out of the cave? Why is he doing this? Shabo's tricky cave is really dangerous. Please enter with great care. Yeah? Yeah? Trail of bubbles below the bridge. Can I, like, throw the doll? No. What if I throw an egg into the river for the animal? What if it wants an egg? What if it wants a charm? No. Ah. Like, here's the cave. Okay, that's a lot of frogs. I'm probably dead. Fuck. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, alright, let's... That fireball did really good. What the fuck? Like, I mean, yeah, it hit me, and like, I'm like, you know, near dead, but also, we have a chance of living this fight. I just did 1 damage. Oh, well, at least I hope things go good at the start. Also, I'm out of magic at this point, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, that's not great. Not great, but we're still alive. I'll take it. Okay. So I can look at the hole. The wind out of the hole's so strong, you can't go on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at the river. Nothing. Look at the bridge. Nothing. Trying to use my stuff. Nothing. Use egg. Nothing. What if I try and open the cave? Nothing. But I gotta walk in there. But like I kinda have to. Please? Oh. We're now allowed to warp over to the first wizard. Interesting. That's useful. Not that it helps me right now, but you know. Nice to know. What if I hit the hole? It says swoosh. Makes sense. Okay. Hit the bridge. Hit the water. Hit the water. What if I open the water? No. Are you sure though? Alright then. Missing something. I'm missing something. Can you hit a hole or can you hit the sides of a hole? What do you think, Omnicore? And welcome in, welcome in. I feel like you can hit a hole. I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think it's possible. Think so, think so. Okay, anyways, please don't kill me. I will cry. I think I'm realizing that Fireball 3 always flies around and hits everyone. I think I'm just now learning this. And then Fireball 2 just attacks one person. And is like decently strong, I think. I'm learning how to play the game. Also, I'm out of magic, shit. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. He's dead. Oh shit. Y'all just gotta keep fighting one another, and then it might go decently. You just can't hit me anymore? Like ever? Like ever. Just like no more landing any hits. Just like don't do that. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well. Why do I keep yawning? What the fuck? It's like not even that late. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning, which, you know, isn't late for me because I fall asleep at like 8. Why did they make me sleepy? Why did they do this? Why would they do this? These are the things I want to know. Why would they make me sleepy? Is this what happens when you eat shitty oatmeal? This might just be what happens. It might be. Hi, Moth. Like, we do have another pathway and whatnot. Like, in the new area to explore. And I'm pretty sure it's just like a random dead end, or at least that's how I have it marked. Yeah, essentially, how I have it marked. Nah, I don't know, there's gotta be something I can do there. There's gotta be something I can do somewhere, you know? I might just be of this belief, but I think the video game, it might be beatable, you know? I think the majority of video games are designed with the intention of being able to finish, you know? I think so. I think so, I think so. Also, if I'm just forcing chat to like yell at me about things, right? You know, I need chat to yell at me more about I need to work out more. And also, I need to do my silly little puzzle. You know, I started a puzzle like a week ago. And then I like stopped. I worked on it for like an hour or two and then I put it away. And it's just sitting on like my desk in the other room. And one of these days I need to like, you know, actually work on it. I need to do this. You know, nowadays, yes, back in this age, there are more games that were infinite level games. Not that many all in all. Or at the very least, I feel like people over-exaggerate how many retro games are like actually infinite, you know? Like, you know, the Game Boy project at least. Like, this is me playing through every single Game Boy exclusive game in release order. And like, they all have endings so far. And this is game like, I don't know, probably around like 40 or so? Something like that? Something like that. Yeah. Like, even in this age, you're not gonna find as many infinitely long games as people may claim. Yeah. I feel like that just comes from, you know, people being like a child and being like, whoa, this game feels like it's infinitely long. And it's like, to a child, yeah. But all in all, no, it's just like 20 hours. Yeah, finish it. Or what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Zeldavania? What you gonna do? What you gonna do if I don't finish the puzzle? What you gonna do? You have a puzzle thing in the other room that's been close to done for like a month now because you haven't touched it. It fucking be like that. You know what's really stupid as well? Is that desk, right? The desk in the other room that has the puzzle on it currently. I had to clear it like a year ago from another puzzle that I worked on for like a single day and then just let sit there for like a year straight, and then eventually I was like, I'm just gonna put this away. I'm just gonna put it back in the box. I'm not gonna finish this. It's been like a year, you know? So I had the puzzle, I worked on it for a day, I didn't work on it for like a year straight, and then I just put it back in the box. And now you have another puzzle back on that desk. And like, come on, I gotta finish a puzzle. I gotta do this. I have to finish like at least one puzzle in my life. I act like I haven't done that before, but like it's been a bit. It's been a couple years. You know, picked up some assemblable figures / shelves or things for Christmas to decorate a shelf you got. Looking forward to working on them this weekend. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I have some like wooden things and whatnot to put together that I could do. It's also been sitting in its box for a year or two. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I doing normal attacks? Don't do normal attacks, Debs. You shouldn't do those. Oh my god. I'm spamming text. It's a problem. I guess I have like some shelves in here and whatnot in this room. Cause like the other room and whatnot. Yeah, it's like in terms of shelf space, it's full essentially. Yeah. And I guess I have some in here that I could like fit stuff on. Also, you have other shelves to hang up. Like I have other shelves. Like, so like I said it earlier in this stream, and I really wasn't joking, but like, you know, in order to get me to consistently work on something, I have to have pressure from other people. It's just, that's how it is. It's a problem, you know? But like on my shelf, like right next to the television and whatnot that I'm like playing the game on, like I have a shelf. And you want to know what's on that one shelf? 3 more shelves to hang up that I just haven't done. I use the shelves to hold the shelves. It's like Debs. Like I think there's like a more efficient way to, you know, use that space. I think there might be. I think so. Shelves is decoration for shelves. Like, no. I wish it was avant-garde or something like that, you know? But like, the shelves sitting on the shelves, they're just like in an Amazon box. So it's just the shelf that holds the cardboard box that holds shelves. But you know what's also stupid about it? Right? Is like, in this room, in the stream room, office, living room kind of thing, whatever you want to call it and whatnot. I have an entire, like, wall. Multiple walls, if I'm honest. Or sections of walls, I should say. That are just like completely blank. And I like to put stuff on there, honestly, you know? Just because, honestly, for this room, I like the I don't know, I kind of like the slightly cluttered, a little bit like cozy vibe, you know? Like, I feel like if you're trying to make like a cozy stream area, it's gotta be a little cluttered, at least around the walls, you know? Like, big open space in the middle, but like, you know, I need stuff on the walls. I need this, you know? It's like I have the shelves, and I have the decorations. I just haven't hanged up the shelf, and I haven't put up the decorations. No. And then, as well, part of the reason why I keep this, like, stream room, like, a little bit cluttered and whatnot with just stuff all over the walls is, honestly, sound and whatnot. You know. It works decently good for, you know, sound dampening and whatnot to have the walls full of shit. And then in the bedroom and whatnot, since I like moved like the stream stuff into this room and whatnot, the bedroom area, that's still like really empty all in all, and I'd like to put more stuff in there. No. So it's like I have the space, I have the shelves, I have the decorations. Haven't done it. I just keep watching Bewitched, the 60s sitcom. And even then I watched like, I don't know, maybe 4 episodes on average a week. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Nah. They should make. Oh god, I'm dead. Never mind. It's fine. Nah. I don't know, time management. The day is not long enough. It's just not. They need to make the day longer. They have to do this. They have to. Okay, what's on this pathway? Slimestone? Oh, I didn't see that before. Oh shit. Golden nuggets are mixed with the gravel. It's only a dream, isn't it? What? No. Can you open the slimestone? It won't open. What if I hit it? You hit it. Nothing happened. I completely missed that being there last time, not gonna lie. Okay, use, I don't know, doll. Use egg. Can I break the egg on the slimestone? No. Use charm. No. Look at the trees. What do the trees feel about the slimestone? Nothing. Okay, look at the slimestone again. What if I open the slimestone instead of hitting it? Maybe that's it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I've reached the maximum amount of gold you're allowed to carry in the game. Okay, open the slimestone. It won't open. What if I hit it again? Are you sure it's nothing? Is it really nothing? Are you sure? Yeah, no, it's really nothing. Are you sure it's nothing? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's lying to me. I think so. I just did 27 damage to myself. Oh, and then he hurt itself. Yeah, sure, yeah, let's just keep hurting ourselves and see who lives the longest. Sure, that's what's happening in this battle. Alright, fine. Okay, let's have things go decent this time, hopefully. That'd be cool. Yeah, no, I just keep hitting myself. Yeah, don't do that, Dubs. Just don't do that, thank you. Fucked up fight. Just the fucked up fight. Fucked up fight. Alright. Okay, what do you got? You got tree? Come on, tree. You have nothing to say. Kinda fucked up. How about the surroundings? There's a puddle of mud. If you're careful, you think you can pass by. Oh my god, we have a secret path. Hell yeah, take me on the secret path. Fuck yeah, gaming. Oh my god, we didn't find this last time. What does Fireball 4 do? You know, it's probably fine. These aren't that strong. Was I planning on getting a microwave or air fryer into either of your rooms? I'd like to get one into the bedroom slash kitchenette area and whatnot. I'd like to do that. Yeah. But, the big thing and whatnot stopping that is, which is stupid, because I have the shelves. The solution's there, but I'm lazy. But the only table I have in the kitchenette area is designed to be like an art table and whatnot. It's like a big glass table that can all like lift up and tilt up and all of that and whatnot. And I don't want to put hot shit on a glass table. You know, that just feels like a recipe to get it to like shatter everywhere, you know? But yeah, I also like I live with other people and whatnot. There's like 3 air fryers in the house at this point. One of them isn't used at all, so I'll probably just take that, honestly, for myself. You know, I'd like to do that. Yeah. But then as well, it's like, you know, if I'm already having to head down to like the proper like shared kitchen area and whatnot to like get stuff out of like, you know, the freezer, then it's like I might as well just stay down there to like actually cook the food, you know? Like I feel like it like defeats the point of like, you know, making the food in my own little area if I still gotta like walk down to like the big like shared area to like get the food, you know? I don't know, yeah. Like I'd like to have the little kitchenette area more functional, but you know, it's fine, you know? Then like, I don't know. The entire reason for the kitchenette area is literally just I'm lazy. You know? I am. It's true. It's true. Hush my glass will now be your new stomp collab. Hey, Vandy. No. No. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to do all that kind of stuff and whatnot. But also as well, it's like I'm a little hesitant and whatnot to like buy stuff and whatnot right now, like for myself. You know, just like the holidays coming up and whatnot, and you know, I live a very fortunate life. I'm kind of insanely spoiled all in all, you know? And like my family tree and whatnot, you know? You have like the million old people, and then you have like a fair bit of the middle generation, and then when it comes to like my generation, there's like next to no one. So what ends up happening is like, you know, all of the old generation and whatnot, they love to spoil people, and like it all just kind of funnels down straight to like me and like my brother. Like I'm very spoiled, very fortunate in that aspect and whatnot, but like, you know, I don't know, very hesitant to like buy stuff for myself right now, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know, let me wait till after the holidays and see what like ends up happening, you know? Before I like actually buy shit. Yeah, oh my god, well, we finally found the person. That's crazy. That took forever. Hell yeah. Hi, person. Hi, wizard. As you enter the room, a sturdy giant welcomes you. Hi, can I talk to you? The shadow begins to speak to you. Oh, Prince Thea, you are brave to come here. It is said you travel to find the Sword of Hope, but can you use it? You need much strength for the Sword of Hope. Let's test your courage first. In a deep, dark, cold cave rests a moon fragment. If you bring it to me, I'll tell you something useful. Gong! What? Shadow suddenly pushed you back. Oh. Okay. You tried to stand in the water flow but fell down over the waterfall. Oh, this is the inside of the muddy swamp. Okay, alright, I'm here now. Also, I should be mapping shit. I just like stopped mapping shit at some point. I should do that. I should like do that. Okay. Hey Milo. Hi. My cat. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I need to mark that the wizard is there. The wizard is real. Okay. And then I have no idea really where I am, because I'm assuming this like warped me. Assuming so. Milo? You're very threatening when you stand like that, you know? So like I stream from a couch, right? And like I have my desk like right to the side of me, and then like in the corner between the couch and the desk I have like a little like add-on piece of furniture that like holds the computer and I use as like shelf space. And it sits up decently high. And Milo's currently sitting on it and giving me a death stare. And like, Milo, I don't like it when you're sitting higher than me giving me a death stare. No. No. Did you feel the vibes? Yeah, you're walking down? Okay, thank you, Milo. Yep. If you're just gonna eat my hair, please don't eat my hair. Thank you, Milo. Thank you for not doing this. He just looks pissed off at the world, you know? He just looks pissed. And thank you for the clip. Thank you. Oh, I don't know where I am. You're very lost after passing through so many trees. Yeah. I am. That's where I am. Okay, I see where I am. So this is a one-way path. Gotcha. Okay, guess Milo's hungry. He's not, he shouldn't be hungry. If he is, they have a bowl of food in this room. This is a thing. They have, the food is there. He does not have to eat my hair. He doesn't have to do this. He's just a piece of shit. Isn't that right? He's sitting right next to me on the couch, half asleep. Sorry, Milo. Sorry for calling you a piece of shit. I just think yeah, I'm the problem. I'm sorry. It's like a little bit funny to look at like a very cute cat who is like doing absolutely nothing and just staring at you and to be like, whoa, this cat is clinically insane. You know? Isn't that right, Milo? I gotta play the games. Did you know that though? Yeah, okay. Hi, Frog. So what does Fireball 4 do? I think we tried to establish it. And I forgot. Okay, the Fireball 4 attacks everyone, it seems. I think. So can I walk through the hole now? No. Okay, well... That's not very helpful. Did you know that, Milo? Sometimes you just want to walk in the hole. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm dead. Shit, okay. That's a lot of damage. Like, I was already nearly out of magic, but still, damn, alright. Okay. I wonder if I can teleport back to that one guy. Like, I want to heal and all that first, but still, I wonder. Alright. I'm still in the habit of looking for like a talk command. It doesn't exist. I do it every time I enter this screen. I'm like, how do I talk? I never find out. Okay, are you gonna let me teleport to the one guy? No, you are not. Okay. Kinda what I figured. That's how they handled the last area as well, as like you were only able to teleport to that area once you were essentially like completely done with it. Like, it's not a long walk. This game's really not that big. There's a reason this encounter rate is insane. Like, that's 3 fights on the same tile? If you're keeping track, that's 3 fights. Game might have an insane encounter rate. It might have a mildly insane encounter rate. Just a little bit, just like a little bit insane. A little bit. Okay. Milo, are you just like an old man who's just gonna sit next to me this whole stream? You can like lay down. You don't have to like sit. You know? Nope. Bye, Milo. Yeah? Okay. He's just an awkward cat, you know? I don't think I've ever met a cat so awkward. I don't think so. He just, you know? Sorry to this man. He just doesn't know where he wants to go. You know, he just paces the room real slowly, and then like sits in a place for like 5 minutes, gets bored, and then finds the next place to sit, and it's like, Milo, if you could just, you know, pick a spot. Okay, does lightning work against y'all? Lightning better work against y'all, because I don't think fireball does. Okay, lightning works, cool. Why would you get rid of my armor? Why would you do this? Why would you do this, enemy? Why? Why? Alright. Oh, that's interesting. I need to search again and whatnot to find the mud path. Interesting that it's not like just automatically there. Weird. If you're keeping track of like, I got like a little like cat advent calendar thing full of cat toys, right? You know? And like, today the cat toy is random little plastic ball. The cats do not seem to care for it. They never really seem to care for, like, random little plastic thing, you know? Not for the most part. I need something with, like, feathers. Or, you know, something I can, like, have them chase. Like, with me in control. Something like that, you know? I never really know how to play with the cats with, like, random plastic ball, you know? I don't know how to do this, not gonna lie. I need to, like, you know, watch like a random fucking YouTube video of like how to play with a cat. You know? Because how does one play with a cat? How does one do this? You know? Like I roll the plastic ball like down the hallway and they just kind of stare at me. They're like, Debs, why are you making such a loud noise? Why must you roll the loud ball? And it's like, I don't, you know. Oh. Like I gotta be able to, right? You know. It's gotta be possible to find a way to, like, I don't know. I feel like plastic balls are, like, decently common cat toys. There's gotta be a way to, like, you know, get a cat, like, actually interested in them. But I'm yet to find it, you know? I'm drawing in the map right now. In theory, if this pen draws. Thank you, pen. Okay. Cats like ping pong balls. See, you would think, but like mine really don't. They don't really care. Like they liked the ping pong ball with like the fabric, like hot glued to it. That was in the advent calendar earlier. There was a like a ping pong ball with like fabric hot glued to it and like little feathers popping out. They loved that, you know. But like I feel like that's more so because it like reminds them of like animal, you know. Or just like a straight up ping pong ball. My cats don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't. Okay, look at the hole. It's so dark you can't see well. How about the pond? Can't see it. Okay, go into the hole. Go in there, oomph. You entered the tricky cave. Oh boy. And I can leave the tricky cave by just going backwards, right? Yes. Okay, I've been warned about the tricky cave. I've been warned about this place. So yeah, that's fun. Okay. Like this chest is gonna be a mimic, right? Like it's gonna be. It is. Okay. Well. Well, I can't say I'm overly surprised, at least. We've killed mimics before and whatnot, so we should maybe be okay with this fight. Except I hit myself with the magic. Okay, don't do that. Oh, I'm at risk of dying here. Yeah, I'm at pretty high risk of dying here. Shit. Hashtag fuck. Hashtag fuck. It's pretty bad. Yeah. You know, we're gonna heal one more just in case. You know what? No. We're gonna use the big move. Do some more damage. Okay. There we go. See, it's fine. And now the thing is gone. And then we're never gonna have to worry about it again. Which is great, because fuck that. Okay. What if we go forwards? Got another cave. What if we go backwards? Is this outside? No. What if I try opening the chest again? Is it the same chest? Probably. What if, But one of these chests is gonna be the chest, you know? But I have a feeling this area is gonna like loop around on itself. But that doesn't. Interesting. Okay, the door closes behind you. That's interesting. The road you came down is now closed behind you. Okay, but this is a different pathway, which is good. That's a sign of us not looping around on ourselves. Yeah, show me the door on the left. The door on the left looks heavy. You don't feel strong enough to push it. But what if you are? The door's so heavy it won't open. Okay, but what if you really try and open it? It's really heavy though. Have you thought about becoming stronger? What if you hit the door? You hear a voice spelled wrong come out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Oh my god, hey, it's Daddy. What's up? This is where your courage will be tried. No one can help you. Okay, so like you actually have to open the door though to get through it. You have to do this. You really should open it though. Yes, if you want it to be strong. Understandable. How strong? How strong? How strong? Well, I guess I have to move forward. It's big strong. What the fuck? Okay, that's like 3 different bosses. Really good sprite work, but also that's like 3 different bosses. So like we're so dead. So like we're so dead. So like we're so dead. Nah. Well, we lived pretty okay that round. That round went kind of okay. I just need them to keep like attacking one another instead of like attacking me, you know? Plus that strong acid. Yeah, that's some damage. And that's some... okay, but there's only one of them left. Also, I'm asleep, and I'm so dead. Also, I'm asleep. Please don't kill me. I'm so dead. Oh my god, wake up. Everything... please. Okay, well... we almost lived. I'm kind of surprised. we almost survived. Hell yeah. A little bit surprised about that. No, but strong enough to carry me up a mountain, right? You know? What if I just do throwbacks to bits that, like, no one was here for, you know? I used to, like, ask every single person who came into stream, like, how far they would carry me up a mountain. Like, if I ran up to them and I was like, oh my god, hi, Tom? Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. You should carry me up a mountain. You should carry me up, like, the hiking trail. How far would you be able to carry me up the hiking trail, though? How far, Tom? How far can you carry my, like, 150-pound ass up the hiking trail? I'm not gonna lie, Tom, I'm expecting, like, maybe a foot? You know? Like, you're gonna pick me up, and then you're gonna fall over, and it's gonna, like, throw me forwards like a foot. You know? It's okay. I support it. I support it. Okay, I need to talk to this guy and stop yapping. I just don't think I'm wrong, okay? I don't think Tom would know how to carry me. Or be able to. I don't think so. You know? I don't think so. I'd ask Tom to carry me and be like, hey Tom, you should carry me. And Tom's gonna, like, you know, throw me off the mountain. We're gonna be on the mountain and Tom's gonna drop me off the side of it and I'm gonna roll down. And that's how Tom's gonna try and, like, win. You know? Like, what's the farthest we can get, Tabs? Just roll me off the side of the mountain. Just go full yak, kuya, kazuya, something like that. What if I just stumble my way through reading messages? No, but how about you? How about you? How about you, Dom? I don't think you would throw me off the side of the mountain, at least not immediately. I do trust you to at least pick me up, I think. You'd be determined to try and then be too exhausted or you put too much effort. Yeah. And that's how you would fall over and throw me a single foot. This is how it would happen. Also, yeah, I'm gonna go up this way and see if the shop is anything new. Now that we've, like, found the cave. I want to see if there's, like, better armor and whatnot. You know, just something to buy, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Hi. Do you have new stuff? You should have new stuff. There's things for sale, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna buy something, yes. Actually, no. I mean, I might as well. These are all like health items and whatnot. And like, I'm at max gold, you know? I might as well carry health items on me instead of just, you know, not picking up any more gold because I'm at max. Alright. Well, it's something. It's something. Alright. Doom doo doo doom boom boom. They really want you to fight in this game. Like a lot. They really do. I wake up every day and it's a new fight, and it's like, whoa. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's enough. That's enough fights. That's enough fights. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. 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 Open the gate. That's not how you open it. Use key. Okay, now the gate's open. Okay. Alright. Hi, person. One of these days and whatnot, they gotta do a sleep study on me. I think I've literally gone on this ramble like within the week, never mind. But I feel like they gotta do a sleep study on me one of these days. And I feel like it's gonna be revealed that I like never properly sleep, you know? Like I feel like there's like no reason I should be sleepy right now. You know, it should be like illegal for me to be sleepy right now. Like how does one sleep for like 12 hours and then be awake for like 8 and then become sleepy again? You know? How does this happen? How does this happen? How does one become sleepy so much? Like how does it happen? How? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Sleep apnea? I don't fucking know, maybe. I feel like one of these days is gonna be revealed that I sleep. Not at all. Or depression. That's more like it, let's be honest here. Because, well, like sleep apnea, it's like a thing where like you sleep like loudly, I think. Like snoring and all that. I think so. Where I've like always been and still am. Like I'm like a notoriously like silent sleeper all in all. You know? I am someone where I simply hit the bed, I close my eyes, and then I make 0 noises and 0 movements for the next 12 hours. Yeah, you have both, yay! No. I thought I would have a follow-up. I thought I would, you know. I thought I would. No. No. Okay. Okay, we gotta end this fight. We gotta do it. This should hopefully kill them all. Alright. Like something about cuddles, something about if the man is asleep in bed for 24 hours a day, that means he can become full on mattress. And that sounds comfy, you know? Something about, oh my god, yay. It's like, you ever see those like infomercials and whatnot for like, oh my god, whoa, it's like a boyfriend pillow. It's like a pillow in the shape of like an arm. It's like that, but like real life. At all hours. You know? Though I think I might like, you know. I think I might like people awake. Sometimes. You know? But also... But also... You know. You know. Okay. And we're level 9. Nice. Same level we were at the end of our last stream. Alright. I also want to use my health item. I guess. I think you're a health item. Magic points have been increased. I mean, that's nice, but that's not what I thought it was. Shit. Well, I guess magic I can use to heal, so it like evens out. Sure, yeah. Like, but what's wheat? Are you health? You're health. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Why are all the fights so big? Why? Why? Okay. Milo, are you sure you want out the room right now? You've already left and come back once. Yeah. You've already done this? Are you just mad because I stopped giving you head pats? Probably. Wonder where he gets it from. I wonder where. Alright. Oh my god, stop fighting me. Also, I do gotta get the cat. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Okay? Okay. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba dooba dooba. Okay. Okay, I'm back to fighting forever. Okay, alright. Potato? How how did that work? It wasn't even the scary video. No, but Milo just left the room, right? And now Potato was just staring very intensely at the door. And like, Potato? Are you confused about how doors work? Do you now want to leave the room? That looks like a yes. Are you the door was just wide open for like a minute straight. It was just open. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a tiny bit. Yeah, sorry about that. No, but what happens if I go down? I haven't gone down through here, have I? Yeah, I haven't gone this way. Huh. Tries to stand in the water flow. Okay, so this just like skips the entire talking section. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I know where this is. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, marking this teleport a little bit better. In theory, this pen will draw. They should make pens with better ink, you know? Or more ink. Something like that. Something. Okay. I kind of want to explore not in the big, like, maze section. I want to see what else is here. Like, what happens if we go down this way? Nothing really. And this way... I feel like I'm getting too close to, like, the one-way path. Because there is a one-way path around here. So what's this way? Water flows so fast you can't go on. Okay, so that's just nothing. Okay, that's question mark path. Which means that other path heads to the other one-way path. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I guess to the big maze I go. I guess, why are the fights so big and scary? Uh-oh. Okay, killed one of the frogs. Killed one of the frogs. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll be happy with this. I guess. But am I? I'm a bit poisoned. I'm a bit dying. I am. Oh, and I'm being raided. Should probably shout you out. Should probably do this. But hi. Hi, Doobie. The screen flashed. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, Dubious. How's it going? Hi. How was Final? It was like a Final Fantasy thing, but it looked like a strategy game, and I was very confused. How was it? How was Final Fantasy, but it's a strategy game? And I'm very confused. You know? But how's it going? How's it going, Dubious? And welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play video games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project, the Gameboy project, where I'm checking every single Game Boy game that officially released on the Game Boy, exclusively on the Game Boy, that also released in North America. I think every time I explain that, I get more wordy. And today that means I'm playing The Sword of Hope, which is made by the people who ported Shadowgate to the NES. And yeah, they kind of just made Shadowgate again, except now it has JRPG mechanics. It's weird. But can everyone follow Dubious? Can everyone do this? Can everyone please go follow Dubious? If everyone goes and follows Dubious, then Dubious is gonna play. My cat is judging me very hard right now. Dubious is gonna play a game known as Garfield Caught in the Act for the Sega Genesis. I was watching Flo play Garfield Caught in the Act today, and like it was fascinating. It was fascinating. Like I've played that game before, but like watching someone else play it, that was interesting. That might be on the list. Yeah, you gotta play it, but only if everyone goes and follows Dubious. You might be allowed to do it even if they don't follow you, but you know. Know for sure Week of Garfield is? Of course a Week of Garfield is. Of course it is. So this is an evil chest. We know this. I guess I should mark this because it seems to respawn every time. And one of these chests isn't going to be evil, and it's fucked up. I'm going to have to trial and error it, you know? Check out Garfield out of curiosity. It's almost not bad. Garfield Caught in the Act is literally good. I think it is. I think Garfield Caught in the Act is a severely rushed game with very poor difficulty balancing. But like in the sense of, oh no, we made our game too hard, so we're just going to give the player 1,000,000 health items. And like it works, but it's just like a mess, you know? But no, I like Garfield Caught in the Act. But I was watching Flo play it and like, bless their heart. That's all. You know, it was something. It was something. Looks me the first boss. It was something. It was something, you know? Like, I love Flo. I'm always shitting on Flo. I'm so sorry to Flo. Can everyone please go support Flo? But like, it was really humbling. Like the amount of times I saw Flo fuck up a jump, land in water, which hurts them, and then run backwards to try and redo that jump rather than just running forwards and using the iframes to make progress, and then failing the same jump like 10 times in a row until they gamed over, when any of those times they could have just walked forwards and been fine. It was really humbling. Bless their heart. I'm thinking about it. Also, oh shit, we're being raided again. Oh fuck. He would've got out of the 10th straight though, and it would've been sick. It would've been. No. Sleepwell, Hexamaniac, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. Does anyone from Hexamaniac know what was being streamed over there? I think it was Armored Core? Think so. How'd that go? Does anyone know? Yeah, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm DubsVT. I play video games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing the Gameboy project where I check out every single Gameboy game made exclusively for the Game Boy that also released in North America. Today I'm playing The Sword of Hope, which is weird. It's weird. But yeah, Sleepwell, Hexamaniac, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Me. Garfield. No, but also, oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to stop shitting on Flo. I like feel bad. But like I watched Flo like fully game over. It's a limited continue game. Fully game over on like the first level like 3 times. The game has 6 levels. And it took Flo like hours to beat level 1. It was really, this is why y'all gotta follow Flo, just to see what the fuck is happening. Why am I fighting multiple bosses? Because I'm being an asshole right now, that's why. Let's be honest here with ourselves. I'm being a piece of shit right now, and the game is punishing me for it. That's why. does. We were there doing Bug 2. I know, but like... But like, Flo was able to beat level 1 of Bug 2. And I think Bug 2 is harder than Garfield Caught in the Act. And like... I don't know, I don't have words. I don't have words. It's like another situation where, like, remember that time I was watching Flo, and Flo got stuck on, like, the final boss of, like, hard mode of Paneled Upon for, like, 14 hours? I think about that stream. The, like, 14-hour Paneled Upon final boss stream. I need to stop. Anyways, okay, let me try and not die in the game. I need to... Flo has determination, okay? Very determined eggplant. Support the poor eggplant. This eggplant needs support. Kinda desperately. Please support the eggplant. And also support Dubious. And also support Hexymaniac. Even though... I think they both might be able to beat the first level of Garfield Caught in the Act. I think they might be able to. Both of them. I'm sorry, Flo. I'm sorry. We're going to sleep and wake up to Flo still streaming Paneled Upon. It was so long. And like, each attempt at the final boss is like 10 seconds. It was like 14 hours of a 10-second boss fight. It was wild. It was wild. I like... Yeah. Okay. So, Potato wants out of the room. We all know this, because I've been talking about it for a bit. I'm gonna let Potato out, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna, like, actually play the game. Okay? Give me 1 second. Okay? Apologies for the cat beer beast today. Apologies with a piece of cheese. Whoa. It took you like 20 years to beat Mean Bean Machine? Yeah, but was that 14 hours in a row of Mean Bean Machine to beat it? Because I don't think it was. You know? I don't think so. I don't think so. And then it was like all on the final boss as well. And then what was like really fucked up about it, sorry, I said we were gonna play the game, but like, I do have mild PTSD from that stream of flows. But like, hard mode in Paneled Upon is not the hardest mode. Like, at all. Like, it wasn't even Paneled Upon on the hardest mode. It was like just like a normal Paneled Upon. Oh my god. Whoa. I think about that eggplant sometimes and I get concerned. Okay, I need to play the game. Okay, I need to... It could have been worse. A lot worse. So much worse. Yeah, okay, let me fight the guy. Was Flo like completely silent, or did it sound like they were... It sounded like they were in severe pain. It's Flo. Also, when it comes to the Bug 2 stream, keep in mind, during Bug 2, Flo was drunk. We're like, I'm pretty confident that, like, You know, Garfield caught in the act and paneled upon. Those are both sober streams. those were sober. Nah. Oh my god, Flo. The baby. So need to do another stream of Panopon. Oh yeah, in the 14-hour Panopon stream, Flo was not able to beat the boss. And then yeah, did a second stream of it and beat it like immediately. Cause it's not a hard boss. It's not. I don't know what happened that stream. I don't know what happened to Flo. I don't. Sometimes I'm so dead, or not. Sometimes Flo just plays a video game and it's like, oh my god, you've never pushed a button before. Oh my god. And then sometimes Flo plays a video game and it's like fine, and it's like okay. You never know with Flo. It's very scary. Can I please kill this fucking guy? He's just a guy. I don't even know what to refer to him as. That's just a guy. He's a cool guy, but he's a guy. You know. When I'm doing the fucking like Mad TV bit of like it's a man who looks like a man who is a man, this is what I mean. You know? Welcome in, Domo. Welcome in. I'm not doing any damage. He got rid of all my everything. Also, what if Potato, my cat, wants back in the room? Honestly, fuck it. Let's see here. I'm gonna leave my mic on and keep playing the game. Very nice. Thank you, Potato, for walking in the room. Thank you. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Well, that's not good. Good thing I healed. I need to stop dying. I guess I could just use magic. I could just like kill the thing. Well, I'm out of magic. And I hit myself. Are you serious? We can't even hurt it anymore. My stats are so low. 1 damage. 1 damage. 1. And then 1 damage. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, you know what, I don't even know if you lose extra items when you die. I'm just accepting whatever happens. I'm okay with the death from this fight, yeah. Okay, so, make sure you focus on those enemies quickly, and don't let them get rid of all of your everything. Also, I do want to see, do I keep my herbs? I do. Okay, cool. Alright. When you die in this game, you don't lose anything at all. Literally nothing. So, yeah. It's weird. Okay. Hi, Potato. Are you baby? Maybe. Starting out off as this guy with uneven eyes is why are they like that? He's just a guy. A man, even. He's like a man. I watched like one episode of Mad TV. One episode. And now a year later I'm still saying he's like a man who's like a man who looks like a man. It's not even funny. It's not. It's not. But it's so convenient. It's so fucking convenient. It's so convenient. I'm sorry. It just is. Alright. Like, I don't make the rules. It's not my fault that, you know, the fucking 90s Mad TV comedy told some really, really lazy jokes that are easy to replicate because they were really fucking lazy. Oh. That's all it is. Every joke is so stupid. I'm getting chocolate. I feel like I deserve chocolate today. I don't know why. Let's see. I have a bag of chocolate here that expires at some date that's been rubbed off, but I can still read 2026. So basically, it's like still good. And basically, I deserve a piece of chocolate. Dubious, are you still here? Are you here, Doobie? I have a question to ask you. It's very important. Totally. Like all my questions are. You are. Okay, Dubious. What do you put on your oatmeal? If you were to eat oatmeal, what would you put on it? Cream? What kind of cream? From where? From where? Like coffee creamer? Like whipped cream? Like milk cream? Why do I not know what milk cream is? As in like milk that you just like whisked? Question mark? Sometimes he likes to put in cinnamon sticks? Okay. No, but now I need Dubious to explain what milk cream is to me. Yeah? You know cream? No, I don't! Like a coffee creamer, right? Like a highly concentrated, like, coffee creamer. That's what you mean, right? Yeah, okay. 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 I don't have any of that, but okay. I will make note of this. I will think about this. Okay. 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 What else? What else you put it on your oatmeal? What else we got? What else we got? Take me to the right. What we got? We got a door. And I can walk backwards too. Wow. Crazy. That's what he had like 15 years ago, and her grandparents forced you to eat it. I see. That's it? No wonder why you hated it. That's it? Oh. Oh, dude, because they keep making us eat shitty fucking oatmeal. We gotta learn how to make good oatmeal. What's funny is that oatmeal is probably significantly better than the one from last night. I'm not over that one either. Not over last night's oatmeal. Not over it. You love oatmeal? I've had some really good oatmeals, and then last night I made oatmeal, and then I realized I was missing all of the ingredients to like put on the oatmeal, and then I wanted a crunch, so then I threw in some Ritz crackers into the oatmeal, and it was really, really, really disgusting. It was. Don't put crumbled up Ritz crackers into your oatmeal. It will become soft. You wouldn't do that. It was the only crunchy thing I had. I thought it would be okay. I should have just had plain ass oatmeal. I should have. But I wanted the crunch. But I wanted the crunch so bad. Are you gonna eat all breakfast foods that aren't really unhealthy for you? How do you feel about Belgian waffles? Nah. Also, Domo, what are you putting on your oatmeal? Also, we're about to go into an ad. So, I don't know. Fuck the world, I guess. Okay, anyways, I'm opening the chest. Please be nice to me. It's not nice to me, is it? This is so sad. Just ate a muffin, we could murder some waffles. Muffins are nice. Muffins are cool. They're kind of epic. They might be epic. They might be. Do you like waffles? You just can't have sugar? For medical reasons, I'm assuming, right? You don't mean that in the sense of like you hate sugar, right? Do you hate sugar? Oh my god. You love sugar, but you want protein. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Okay, understandable. I see how it is. Uh-huh. I can work with this. Also, I need this to kill the enemy. It didn't. Uh-oh. There's a fair chance I'm dead. Uh-oh. Nah. You know what? I feel like I can kill it. I'm risking my entire life again because I feel like I can kill it. Okay, cool. 13 gold, but it was too heavy to carry because I have too much fucking gold on me. Also, there's absolutely nothing in here. Yeah, another dead end of nothing. Amazing. Nah. Yeah, but Domo, what you putting on your oatmeal? I've been trying to get into oatmeal lately, and I need to learn what works. I need to do this. You know, I need to get myself in a situation where I'm not gonna put Ritz crackers in my oatmeal again. I need to become a smarter person about oatmeal very quickly. I need to do this. I have to do this. Nah. Molasses, a spoonful of peanut butter, and apples and bananas. Okay. I'm I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could just straight up buy molasses. I didn't know that was like a thing that was like sold. But fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, door. Door looks heavy. You don't feel strong enough to open it. Well, become strong enough. I'm not. Shame. Okay, guess I'll put tiny question mark here. Go. Okay. Okay. Like, one of these chests has to have something, I feel like, you know? Remember that one enemy I didn't like? Tried to eat your oatmeal with some slices of butter toast? Okay. That's something. I tend to eat oatmeal like after the stream and whatnot, you know? Just like something small and warm before I like fall asleep. Tends to be the mindset. Yeah. Get little cartons of molasses? Huh. Fair enough. Interesting. Fair enough. Huh. Learning about the world. Oh my god, why did you heal yourself? Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? No, don't get rid of all my health. No, please. Please allow me to do damage. Please don't kill me. Please. Okay, I killed the big scary guy. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm out of magic, so that's not great, but... Okay. Like, I have items when I want to get more magic, but you know, I need to get through this fight first. Yeah. Huh. Oh my god, another cat one's in the room. I think this is cat BRB like 6. I'm leaving the mic on and all that. I'm not putting you on the BRB screen for like the 6th time. Hi, I'm here. Okay. Milo walked in the room and immediately just hid behind the chair. Hi. Yeah, now you wanna... Please don't eat my hair again. You're a weird cat, you know that, right? I think the model's tracking you at this point, Milo. I think so. Hi. Cats love to explore. They do. But like, what do you mean he enters the room to be near me and then he immediately hides from me and then he immediately comes back and is now rubbing up against me? Like, the fuck? No, please don't eat my hair. No. No. Okay, to the left. Alright, we got a room. Where did I set my notebook? Mystery. I solved the mystery. It was on the other side of the couch. But you know what mystery I didn't solve? You know, the mystery of where the actual map is in this notebook. Here it is. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. Why is every door locked? This, and like, I'm assuming they are at least, you know? Assuming so. Like, I look at the door is heavy. And then I look at the other door, and the door is heavy. And then I move behind me, and we have a chest. what are the odds that this chest is actually good? Like, what are the odds of this, you know? Hello, pen? Pen, have ink? Have ink? I believe in you, pen. I believe in you. Thank you, pen. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Almost ready. Like, there's only so many chests. This one could be good. It could be. It could also not be, but you know. Oh, I should have. Oh, it's actually somewhat safe. Yeah, I need to use the items to get my magic back before I get into a major fight. Lose? What do you mean? Someone spelled the word lose at the bottom of the chest. The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? Alright. Well, anything else to see in this room? No. Okay, alright. Room has nothing for me anymore. Gotcha. I don't think that word and whatnot makes me stronger. You know, I don't think that's gonna help me open the door. Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh shit, we just one hit killed a slug. That's crazy. That slug was like a boss fight like 2 seconds ago. Milo. Milo baby. Are you just gonna walk back and forth all stream? No. Milo. No. No. You can't just go from the other side of the room to eating my hair and back every 3 seconds. No. 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 Milo. I have too much stuff on my lap. You can't sit there. I have the notebook. I'm sorry, Milo. Not a happy cat. Not a happy cat. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we got this room, which also has a chest. I don't trust this one at all, but like, whatever. Oh shit. More letters? In the lights of the full moon, Trent will hold the magic fruit. That's a hint. Okay, that's the first tree boss in the game. And, okay, I'm assuming that means getting, once you get the moon fragment. Okay. When eaten, the strange fruit makes your spirit strong. But I need to become strong to get the moon fragment. Interesting. I wonder if it's just like nighttime right now. What if they just like don't have the change in graphics to show that? Like, I wonder if I head back to that first boss, Trent, if they'll just like give me the magic fruit. I wonder. I'll probably go till I, you know, game over here. Like, I want to keep exploring since I'm here, but you know, when I die, I spawn close to that boss, and I'll just explore it from there. Alright. Okay. Assuming this door to the left is too heavy. Yeah. Yeah. I am little baby. I am simply a little baby. How about this chest? A man appears from behind a rock. What the fuck? Mister, do not touch the sale goods. Oh shit, are you a shop? Hi? I have full money. Hi, what you got for sale? They're kept in the treasure chest. Okay, can I buy? Can I buy the stuff? Golden armor. I'll buy golden armor. Nah. You're amazed how they put this game together with a big sword you've done for fun. That's just kind of the Game Boy and whatnot, you know? It's very simple. Yeah. No, but your maximum amount of gold you can carry is 255. I find it funny that this item is 250. But okay, sure, yeah. Give me the better armor. Thank you. I'm gonna buy something else. I can't afford anything else. I can't do this. Okay, I'm gonna mark this chest as nothing though, because we've already bought, you know, its item. And ever since head back, I don't think. Okay, let's see what's behind me. The door closed behind you. Oh, and I'm back in that one room. That makes sense. That lines up with everything. Yeah, that lines up. I don't have space in my paper map to really draw that, but whatever. An enemy appears. It's the one enemy I don't like. I'm sorry. He's kind of cute, but like, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's too scary. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Thank you. I think I'm still fucked up from that one time we fought one of them and it took like forever. You know? Yeah, that was like a nightmare situation. Okay, let's see what's on this side. No chest. That's interesting. Hi, Flo. I was talking shit about Eve again. I'm sorry. I just feel like you should know. And welcome in, Disaster Millennial. How's it going? Hi. Flo. How was Garfield like that? How was it 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 like that though, Flo? How was it like that? There's a screen LCD as well too. Well, you know, lack of memory on the Game Boy. Try and have as little of the screen update as possible. That's fully what it is. Nah. Alright. How was it like that, Flo? How was it like that? It's okay, you deserve this time, probably. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah. Wow. Game sucks. No, it doesn't. I think it was a skill issue. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was. I think it was a skill issue, and I think you gotta play more of it. I think you do. I think so. I think so. I think it was a skill issue. Oh my god, I'm forgetting to use magic. I'm so gonna die. Oh. Maybe. It's totally... No, can everyone please go follow Flo? Can y'all go do this? Y'all should go follow Flo. Even if sometimes I see Flo miss a jump and then walk backwards to try the jump again and then miss it and then walk backwards, and it's like anytime, oh my god, Flo, please just walk forwards and then you would be fine. It's okay that you took a hit, just use the iframes to walk forwards. But no, apparently we have to fail the jump 10 times in a row and game over, and it's like, oh my god, Flo, oh my god, I thought I raised you better than this as a gamer. I thought I did. I thought I did. I thought so. I thought so. But it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about it. It was a lot. The spell of raised? What's that? Okay. Cool. Thank you, video game. Nah. No, I know. You might be a horrible egg player. No, you're not. I need to make you play more, like, hard platformers. Like, the fuck you mean you beat Actraiser 2? And nearly beat Holy Diver. But, like, it took forever for you to beat the first level of Garfield. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you beat some of the hardest action platformers? But you can't get past the opening of Garfield. I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. I think about it. I think about it. I just think about it. And I think, and I think, and I think, and I think. And it's just like, oh my god, whoa. You know? It's just like, it's like a little, oh my god, whoa. It's like a little, oh my god, whoa. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Like a tiny bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I'm blaming the storm. When you were playing Garfield, it kept being like, whoa, it's like storming outside. And like you were distracted. That's what I'm blaming it on. Here's the part where I defend you. Because you're not defending you, and it's kind of scary. Also, I'm nearly dead in the game. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Game, please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. We had a new friend join this stream and used the headband redeem and you didn't set it up correctly, so you whipped it. Someone whipped and you shouted you missed it, yeah. And after the stream, you're like, am I a little shit? No. No. You're not. No. Or at least I can't let you think that. I treat you so much worse than you treat people. I do. I do. You make the worst first impression sometimes. Nah. 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 Slug, can you please not kill me? Please. Please. Please, please. How are you alive? Oh god, this might kill me, honestly. Yikes. Uh-oh. We're gonna go for hoping they die before they do anything. The plan. Okay, well my tornado missed and I've died. Well, good plan, Dubs. Shit. Alright, well. Well. I want to check out the one tree and see if it has a fruit for me. What did I do recently? There was like a new chatter who came into my stream, what, yesterday, 2 days ago? And I like, you know, I like said like a sentence and a person made like a Van Halen reference and I had like no idea what they meant like at all or like the context and I like totally made fun of them for it. And the new chatter was just like, you literally just said word for word a Van Halen reference. And I was just like, oh. Smiles. Remember that time? Remember that time? No one was there. Not a single person was there, but whatever. I talked about it in the Discord server when that was like a thing, you know? But remember that time I was at an amusement park and I was just like there alone? Like chilling, minding my own business, and I was like in a line for a ride, la-di-da-di-da, and like a dad was like there with his like 2 kids, and like all of a sudden he like turns to me and he's like, I don't even know what he said. It was something like, that's a Van Halen song, right? Something? And like I wasn't listening to their conversation. And also I love the implication of you can just turn to any random stranger and ask them if that's a Van Halen song. My fucking Gen Z ass has... I think about this. I hope that man's doing okay. You know? Oh. I was just looking at the sky. I was in my own little world. I don't know shit about Van Halen. Why is it always Van Halen? You know? They love to do this. Thank you for the follow. But like multiple times in my life at this point, people have come up to me and like acted like I know Van Halen references. I can't name a single song. I don't know who you are. Eddie, is that a band member? I don't know. Welcome in, Kenster. Can we name the band? I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's just because I have long hair. That's what it is. I'm like a guy, and I have like long hair that looks like an 80s rocker. Like, that's what it is. But like, I'm just a gay slur. Sorry to the hard rock crowd. Oh, I need to talk to this man. Oh, why is there a question mark, Dubious? Explain your question mark. No. That's such inspiration. He tries to trans random people have nothing to do with the discussion. Yeah. That was a weird day. That happened like multiple times throughout that day and whatnot, of just like random groups turning to me to like include me in their conversations. And it's like, I was not listening to the context. I mind my own fucking business. You put me in the roller coaster line, I'm watching the roller coaster. Or I'm a fucking nerd and I'm watching the operations and I'm like, damn, this crew is ass. You know, I'm not. My ears turned off. Oh. Welcome in, Laha. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Humans are fascinating. A little bit. A tiny bit. Wait, is Eddie?
I'm gonna be sick.
Shut up, Gags. And welcome in, Laha. But is Eddie Van Halen like actually the full band name? Wait, is that actually it? Is it not just Van Halen? Also, this is like my 4th fight on this one tile. How's it going? Eddie Van Halen was a guitarist. Wait, so what's the band? Thought that was a person? I guess it is. The band was named after the two formed it. Van Halen, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Something, I don't know what the fuck is happening, I never do. You know? No, I just keep fighting on this one tile for all of life. Don't know what to do if you're just calling yourself a gay. Well, I used to just straight up say the word, and then every time I would, my moderators would get mad at me, and they'd be like, Dabs, you're not allowed to come onto Twitch and call yourself a, you know? And like, whatever. Do I gotta film myself sucking cock? Apparently. I've played this game for too long. One of them died half a decade ago, so that don't do anything anymore. Yeah, it's 80s. Shit. Yeah. Something like that. Oh my god, stop fighting me. Stop it, video game. Stop it. I've moved 2 tiles. Okay, thank you for the break. Thank you very much. This isn't even, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I almost went the wrong way. Alright. I'm gonna lose it. It's fine. Oh yeah, but how's it going? I think I'm going insane. I think so. Like a little bit. And hi, do you have a fruit for me? Dude's a good deed. I have become popular with the people. Okay, do you have a fruit for me though? You're meant to have a fruit for me. No. Gonna pass out? Okay, that's fair. Have fun passing out. Surfing. Drink water if you need to. What if I hit the tree again? Oh my god, give me a fruit. Violence. You've given up on your evil ways. But not nice enough ways to give me a fruit. Fucked up, fine. I gotta go back to the maze. You're gonna pass out as well. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my god, whoa. But Daddy, what am I gonna do when you pass out? Then what? Then what do I do? Then what? Then what? You have work. Playing games. I might do this. You might be right. You might be allowed to work. Maybe. Can I bring you a glass of water? No. I have to play games. I have to do this. You crave cereal. How about oatmeal? What do you put on your oatmeal? How are you supposed to adopt puppy dubs? I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. Try creating a pass out pile. Yeah. It's kind of cute. A little bit. Big fan of apple cinnamon oatmeal. Okay. Uh-huh. No water, I'm gonna fancy out. Oh, la. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just act like a European or something. I don't know. Isn't it like a thing where like Europeans don't drink like nearly as much water as Americans? I think that's the thing. Right? Think so? Think so. Think so. Think so. I'm making up stereotypes. I think so, right? Like Americans drink way more water than Europeans, I think. I'm just making shit up. I think so. It's because they have better water over there, so they don't need to drink as much. I don't think that's true. Is that how water works? I don't think that's how water works. Do you act like Flo? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. Thought Americans were the one drinking water the least? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just making shit up, you know? Daddy, can you look into Europeans? Just like into them as a concept. Can you can you explain Europeans? Can you do this? I don't know where I am in the game. I got lost. So I took the Shadow Gate and then okay. Okay, can confirm this food photosynthetics is sale. Yeah. Europeans don't drink water. Like they do, but you know, not a lot. I don't think. Don't think so. You're a fat Italian guy living in Idaho. Why do you think I'm an expert in Europeans? Well, you're not, and that's why you gotta look into it. You know? I also don't drink as many dehydrates, which does help on having rehydrate front. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what the fuck that word is. I'm a little stupid. Digirex? Things that make you piss more, so you're pissing out all the water. Okay, makes sense. I can work with that description. Thank you, Kenster. Would you drink a ton of soda and stuff? That's true, I think. I don't, but yeah, I can believe this. I can believe Americans doing this. Yeah. Yeah. No, but basically what I'm getting from chat is that there is evidence that Europeans in fact do not drink as much water. Why is there an eel? When did this become an enemy? When did you become a thing? Hello? Please die. Waha. Can you play Garfield Caught in the Act? Please? Can you play? Can you play Garfield? You should play Garfield. You should play Garfield. You should do this, and then like beat the game to prove you're not like Flo. You should do this. Why are there so many enemies? This is the scariest game ever. Can you race in Garfield? You two should race Garfield. That'd be interesting, limited to new game race. Yeah, y'all should do that. The game's not very long, a little. Yeah. Like, it's one of the games that I just fully beat and whatnot. For the Genesis wheel. Give me a sub, it maybe. No, I can't do that. No. 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 I need to be less people's sub. Smiles. Anyways, I think the enemy should stop killing me. I think they should. I think they should stop killing me. I think so. How are you still alive? Like, come on. Like, come on. I've hit you with magic like 20 times. And you're still alive. And like, come on. Thank you. The hell? Evil fight. Eel. Would you eat an eel? If I put an eel in your cereal, would you eat it? What do you mean Dubs is right? Wait, about Europeans not drinking much water? Yeah, no, it's a thing, I think. I think so. Yes, Europeans generally drink less plain water per day compared to Americans. Often it includes from tea, juice, and other food, with average EU intake being around 33.8 ounces compared to the US's 55.7. That's a big difference. Holy shit. Though this varies by country and individual, with Northern Europeans often drinking more tap water, and some Southern Europeans relying more on other drinks. Yeah. But no, Europeans don't drink water. They don't drink water. It's scary. How much is that in liters? Too much. Don't ask me. I don't think you are, but you know. Thought you were just making something up. See, the scary thing is half the time when I do those kind of bits, I'm not making shit up. I'm just stealing stuff from TikTok. Which, let's be honest, your half the time is making stuff up. But you know, I'm an agent of chaos. I might be. A little bit. Okay, where do I want to go? I don't fucking know. Forwards? Let's just go forwards. Let's just go forwards. Okay, just a single slug. I can work with a single slug. You might even be cute, you know? You might be. He's also really actively— I didn't mean to attack there. Shit! Well, that's bad. Did you know? I wouldn't say this. I do not support the tobacco industry. No. I am based in Kentucky. Also, I'm dead. We didn't manage to explore. We didn't explore a single tile that attempt. Not one tile was explored. Wow. That went really bad. Okay. Well, shit. Hi, Dad, I'm Law. Oh my god, hi. OMG, hi. Laha, what would you do if I was a pizza bagel? How about that? Then what? And what if that pizza bagel was clown-shaped? What if it was? Then what? Then what? Then what? Don't tear me in half! No! Also, pizza bagel. Wait, I did say pizza bagel. I meant to say pizza roll. Whatever. Whatever. Pizza bagel is what we're calling this. Well, if it was a normal pizza bagel, you'd eat it. But clown shaped, you'll throw it away out of fear. Do you not like clowns? No? You don't like clowns? But what if I was a clown? But what if I was a clown? But what if I was a clown? But like, what if I was a clown? You had nightmares, you're in a dark room with a clown holding a balloon. Well, I don't have any balloons, so... Yes! You know, when Dubs is on a bagel, you can eat him anytime. Exactly, you can always eat me. Yes, this is true. Thank you, Gax. You see, Gax gets it. Gax understands. I need to start the clown timer. I've been forgetting to start the clown timer lately, and then I end up being a clown for like an hour straight, and it's humbling. I wouldn't recommend being a clown for an hour straight, if I'm honest, you know. I wouldn't recommend it. You know, it's just not, it's not very good for you. You know, it's not. Like, if you're a clown for 10 hours straight, then you might, like, get, like, the nose stuck. Wasn't it a trend at some point of people dressing up as spooky clowns trying to scare people in public? Flo, are you talking about the 2016 clown murder scare? After the It movie. Oh. When did It come out? Was that around the time of the murder clown scandal? Did anyone actually die from that? I don't know. I think about it from time to time, though. I think about it as just like a damn. We used to be a society, you know? Nah. Where I come from, people are clowns for their whole life. Oh my god, wow. That's scary. You think people died? Did they? How many people died in the 2016 clown murders? No idea. Yeah, I don't know if anyone actually died. Like, maybe one or two, and that's what, like, started the whole thing. I think it was the clown prankster that died. Honestly, that sounds more right. Welcome to America. Oh. Yeah, that... Yeah. Oh, what a fucking time. What a time, what a time, what a time, what a time. Ah, what a time. What a time. The recent It came out in 2017, so that would have been before. Because it was 2016 was the clown scandal, right? Think so? I don't know. I just remember... I could be completely misremembering. Maybe these are two different memories that I've, like, connected together. But I remember being, like, a teenager at, like, the local CC's Pizza. And watching the news. And, like, It was, if I remember correctly, I think I'm mixing up two different memories possibly, but like they were covering the fucking like Pulse nightclub shooting and whatnot, and then like immediately it turned to the clown scandal, and like they spent so much more time on the clown scandal, and it was like Welcome to America. Yeah, and like 50 people died in a hate crime, but like there's clowns. And I remember just sitting in the CCs and being like, yeah, this is life. Oh, 2015, 2018. Yeah, but they were like actively reporting on the clown scandal. Like, that whole time. I don't think. I don't know. Clowns. No, but would that have been around the same time? Can someone check that and whatnot, you know? What's the overlap between like the Pulse nightclub shooting and the clown scandal? Because I feel like they were around the same time. I think so. I think so. Maybe. At the very least, I feel like I remember seeing the news of both in the CC's Pizza. I don't know what was happening in the CC's Pizza. Maybe that's why they haven't let me back in the CC's Pizza. I haven't been in like a million years. Okay, alright. No, but like, what if I went back and like good people died? As in like people who I don't know if I can say that on Twitch, never mind. Dubs is fan room CCs? No, I just haven't gone in like forever. They need to take me to the CC's Pizza. I'm gonna wait for a second. I was like, what if the good people? Well, whatever, Twitch, you don't hear this. But I meant that in terms of like, oh, what if like, you know, like the big like insurance CEO kind of person like died when I was at the CC's Pizza? Like, what if people like that died if I go to CC's Pizza? You know, like, you know, the good murders. For some people, in theory. I would never advocate any sort of violence. I would never do this. See, I wouldn't do this? But you see, some people might benefit. And some might not, including the person who died. It may be only the person who died, but like, you know. Anyways. Pulse was June 12th, and the clowns are around like August. Okay, so there is a bit of a gap. Fair enough. Yeah. You miss CC's Pizza? My local one's still open. I'm totally doxing myself, but like, whatever. You know? Advocate protecting yourself and family. I just think I need to head to the CC's Pizza. I think so. I just think it would be cool. Okay? I just think it would. I just think it would be nice. We had a pizza buffet in Detroit called American Pie, which is mediocre and cheap and closed during COVID. It was full of weird movie memorabilia. Yeah, but did it have the macaroni pizza? Or the dessert pizza? And was it $5 for unlimited pizza? No. No one can do $5 for unlimited pizza and desserts and salads and pasta and drinks. And no one can keep up with CC's. No one can do this. It was $11 just for lunch. You see, I guess that's not bad for unlimited pizza, but like, CC's built different. CC's is built different. I don't know how much CC's is charging, like, nowadays. I think I've checked this before on stream, but like, you know, it's like still slightly insane. Floor's always sticky because horrible children. Oh, of course, yeah, always. Strawberry butter. Wait, what? What is that? I'm checking CC's prices. Sorry, I'm leaving the couch. We don't need gaming anymore. We need to see the CC's pizza. We need to see it. Take me to the CC's pizza. Take me to the CC's pizza. Oh, it's just called CC's now, apparently? Oh, alright. But the website still says CC's pizza. CC's doesn't know its own branding. That's okay. Okay. Alright. The pricing changes based on location. That's fucked up. Alright. Okay. What's the pricing? What is it? That's so sad. It's now $11. It's $11 for all day pizza, desserts, food, apparently chicken wings. Do they no longer have the salads? Honestly, good for them. I don't know why they were trying to act like CC's was healthy. Oh my god, I really want CC's. Okay, I gotta stop looking at the CC's menu. It's so good. It's not. It's just a lot. Video games are over. Well, they were, but now they're back. Remember going to CC's a while ago and they had the Japanese Dragon Ball Z fighting game in the night from the 90s? I'd believe it. Yeah, it sounds about right for CC's. CC's is a different world. It's a different world. It's a world where you go in and then you learn that people were murdered. It's a different world. I lost my notebook again. You've never heard of CC's? Yeah, because they have like no locations. Like, not to dox myself, but like I already did. Like, checking their website and whatnot, there's only 2 locations in all of Kentucky. One of them is in the middle of Kentucky and one of them's in northern Kentucky. You gotta drive to get to the CC's. You gotta do this. You have to go to the CC's. Alright. Wait, what about human trafficking? We had a super good Chinese buffet also in Detroit, but the owners went to federal prison for human trafficking and no other places stepped in to fill their spot. CC's would never. CC's wouldn't do that. That's all I can say about that. Just CC's wouldn't do it. It's gonna be I just see it out the corner of my eye and I'm like, what the fuck? At first I thought you were gonna say like CC's was like linked to human trafficking and I was like, no, not CC's. The macaroni is people. That would explain the cost. That would explain it. That's why you love this stream. This is what happens when you let a fucking dumbass stream for way too long. They still do macaroni at CC's? Probably. I don't know why you would get rid of macaroni pizza. You can't get rid of macaroni pizza. You gotta have the macaroni pizza, you gotta have the dessert pizza, and that's all you need, you know? Haven't been to CC's in 20 years. Yeah, because they've like all closed, except for my local one, because apparently the place, the surrounding area that I'm in is the only kinds of people who will support CC's. Do CC's have any meaty toppings? Probably. I don't know. I was just there for the cheese pizza, if I'm honest. The nearest CC's to you is literally in New Mexico. That sounds about right. They've like all closed. It's very sad. Or is it still open? Oh my god, Kenster. Hell yeah. Really has 29 CC's in Florida? Never mind. I was gonna say I should move to Florida, but I'll like die. So I like shut up. Didn't know they were closing down. Well, just like buffets in general. You know, like COVID happened and people were like, maybe we should take like food like safety seriously. And CC's has never been clean. Ever. Even before COVID. Yeah. Yeah, CC's, no, it's not clean. You will go to the CC's and you will die. But it's okay. It's okay, cause it's unlimited pizza. My friend got food poisoning from CC's. Doesn't surprise me. That sounds right. Human trafficking? No. Food poisoning? Absolutely. 1,000,000%. CC's got the diseases. Shut up. CC's deserves better than us. It just... CC's is better. Serious urge to try CC's for me. Don't want to be killed. Well, don't go to Texas. Head to Kentucky with me, and we can stop by the CC's. One day, our friends in high school wanted to get CC's. You went home and played Ultima. It was me, not IRC. And then you never got food poisoning from CC's. See, this sounds right. Please don't kill me, you fucker. This is the hardest game in the world. This is the hardest game in the world. It's the hardest game in the world. It's the hardest game in the world. I haven't made progress in like forever. I keep dying in that exact same fight. It's fucked up. I don't get shit inputs I don't eat. You got fucking, what, Silverwood? I'm at theme park goofy, you gotta understand. I think Silverwood. Yeah. Go ride a mediocre wood coaster. Miss Old Country Buffet? Wonder they're still real? I don't think I've ever been to Old Country Buffet. I'm more of a, oh my god. Words, they left. Gone. I'll get there. Buffets. There's big, fancy buffets. Not fancy. But buffets that are popular. Golden Corral. It's a Golden Corral area. You know, all those food talks making you hungry. You should make oatmeal. And make it better than me, and then give me the recipe. You should do this. You've gotten incredibly sick from Old Country Buffet. Of course. Fancy buffet are mutually exclusive terms. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Aren't they like meant to have like fancy buffets in like Vegas? But they like kick you out after like an hour? I think so. I saw it in a TikTok. Golden Corral's always so nasty with the chocolate pendants of biohazard. Oh yeah, for sure. 1,000,000%. Yeah, Golden Corral's worse than CC's. Absolutely. You know, I think someone in our area died from the Golden Corral sushi. I shouldn't be laughing. But like, that's the risk you take when you eat at Golden Corral. Like, you know this. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. Oh. When you lived in Wisconsin, you could smoke in the Golden Corral, and it was fantastic eating a goose, brisky, and smoking menthol. Yeah, the American dream. It's a Golden Corral. How fucking dumb do you have to be to just raw fish from a fucking buffet? I don't know about dumb. You know, sometimes you just want unlimited sushi from the Golden Corral. Oh, much mashed potatoes and chocolate butter can I consume for hospital? Exactly. Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. But like, I haven't been to a Golden Corral like forever, but like when I was a kid and I used to go with like my dad, rest in peace and whatnot, you know? If I say rest in peace, now you gotta be like nice to me, right? You know? No, but like, we would always go to the Golden Corral, and he would always like sit next to like the front entrance, and he would count how many like morbidly obese people would walk through the door, and then like end of the day would like be like, this is the ratio of people entering the Golden Corral who are like insanely morbidly obese to like not. And you know, I think about that. It was like a lot. It was such a high number. It was like well over 50% every time. Every single time. The customers are the cast. It was kind of fascinating and kind of terrible. And you shouldn't be looking at people trying to exist and just eat food as a freak show. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. You know? But also, why not? I think people should be allowed to exist in their bodies without being judged for it. I think they should. But also, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny, and it was like a decade ago. But like, oh. You gotta sit around and wait for the fights. There weren't any fights at my local Golden Corral. Not really. Yeah, in terms of places that like people had like food fights and whatnot, I can't say that's a common thing around me, a little. Kentucky people don't care enough about that. You have to go to Ohio for that. No. Nah. The Golden Corral Index. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel better about myself by mentally putting down others who probably would have me killed if they knew I like sucking dick. Yeah, but then you gotta put down everyone who enters the Golden Corral. I don't think being 400 pounds makes you more likely to be homophobic. Someone's gotta do a study on that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like it would make you less homophobic. I feel like the more someone gets like ridiculed in society, the more, I don't know, open they are to other people for the most part. I think so. Think so? Think so. You'd be shocked? I mean, like, I'm not saying that, you know, they can absolutely be homophobic. They can. But I just don't think they're more homophobic than like the average person, you know? From your research, having more weight makes it more... Exactly, something like that. Yeah. I'm kind of dead ass. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think we gotta come after everyone, and not just the larger people. Look up the weight to homophobia ratio. I gotta play the game. We haven't made progress in forever. It's kind of a problem. What if y'all can do that? Oh. Oh. You gotta go. No, come back. Also, we're in ads right now, so you can't hear me. It's kind of sad. A little bit. Fat and gay pride. You're fat but not morbidly fat. Fair. Well. Golden Corral. They need to take me out to eat more. I think every stream I end up rambling about how I want to like go to a restaurant, you know? This happens every stream. It happens every fucking stream. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. They need to take me to the Golden Corral, and they need to take me to the CC's, and they need to take me to the Olive Garden, and like maybe the Chili's. In the German restaurant. The local German restaurant. Oh my god, I need to go back there. I need to do this. Yeah. We'll defend Olive Garden, it's not the best. I've never been to the Olive Garden proper. Like, I've been, but I feel like for the Olive Garden experience, you gotta have the wine. And I haven't gotten drunk at the Olive Garden. What about the Applebee's? Sure, we can throw in the Applebee's. Used to work at an Olive Garden. Would you give me free drinks? Would you do this? Would you fuel my alcohol addiction? Also, you gotta sleep at some point. But first, would you... You probably would, thank you. Hell yeah. How do I feel about Applebee's being the closest thing Americans have to... I don't know what the fuck that is, gonna be real with you. So I don't know. I got no thoughts. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just want to be drunk in the Olive Garden. I want to be drunk and have the pasta, and then like the cute man on the other side. You know? Like, I don't even want to be with him. I don't want to kiss him. I don't want to fuck him. But I just want to like stare at him. My big autistic eyes. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Stop. Oh. You understand the urge to consume a large amount of alcohol at Arkham, but you never see it done. Same! I've never seen anyone blackout drunk at the Olive Garden. It's fucked up. Do they have a limit? Daddy, do they have a limit on how much wine you can serve me in the Olive Garden? You know, you haven't been to Applebee's in years, but you usually have to call in every day in an attempt to help a general manager troubleshoot their network equipment. Fair. They overcharge the crazy. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, why is it windy? It's gotta stop being windy outside. They gotta stop this. They gotta do this. Alright. We need to make alcohol cheaper. I rambled about that literally yesterday. I can't repeat this entire ramble, but like, they gotta make it cheaper. They'll sell a glass of wine for $8 when you can get the bottle for $15 at a grocery store. You know what's terrible? You know what's terrible, Daddy? As I'm from the amusement park industry, and $8 for a glass of wine, that sounds honestly cheap for my amusement park brain. That's scary. I'm like, what do you mean it's not 12? We need to make alcohol cheaper. Your brain needs to be studied. Okay, but like, have you seen amusement park prices? But have you seen this? Have you seen growing up the amusement park industry prices? Alcohol is crazy. Alcohol prices fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy. They're just fucking crazy. They just are. I did 1 damage. Wow. Wow. But my brain does need to be studied. I do genuinely think it needs to be studied. Because there's something wrong in here. You know? There's something about the way it doesn't sleep properly. Something's up with it. I'll agree. Yeah. Nah. $8 for wine when Hard Rock's asking $10 for draft beer. This is acceptable. Like, honestly, kind of. Like, no, it's not. Like, it's all overpriced. But, like, you know. Comparing overpriced thing to overpriced thing. You know. It looks slightly better. Nah. Alright. Okay, can I please walk forwards without dying? I've never made it through this door in front of me, and I've tried like 10 times, but I'm too weak, and like it's just a single slug. Is he just a guy? It's just one guy. He's not that strong. Like he did 1 damage. I don't know why this has taken like 50 tries. I don't know why. You see? Okay, now you just gotta let me walk forwards. Thank you. Oh my god, that took so fucking long. Holy shit. I act like we're done with this section now. What if I pretend? What if I just pretend things are okay? What if I do this? Would you be alright with this? You know? Would you be okay with this? So can you hear the wind? Crazy. I'm in a fucking storm, chat. Would very much be more interested in speedrunning blackout drunk, staying at Olive Garden midday, surrounded by old people having dinner, than go to a concert and get drunk. I'm gonna be honest, being at a concert drunk sounds like terrible, I think. If it's like a good concert, you know? Like that just sounds awful, I think. Yeah. Cause like you want me to like stand in like one place in like mostly steep stadium seating while drunk. First off, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster. And second off, at least me when I get drunk and whatnot, you know. I feel like you get drunk and, you know, your senses get dulled, right? And it's like, no, I want to feel the music, you know? I don't want to be drunk during that. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I don't understand being drunk at concerts. I like concerts, but no. Don't need the alcohol for that. But yeah, being drunk around the old people in the Olive Garden. Oh my god. Remember that time I got really, really drunk at the fucking Red Robin? Walking through the Red Robin to like head to the bathroom while like insanely drunk. Oh my god. All of the stairs. Kind of amazing. A little bit. A bottle of white wine at Olive Garden costs $25. At the grocery store, it's $8. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we're fucked. One of these days, don't encourage me. It's gonna be a problem. Don't encourage me. But one of these days, I gotta start like just straight up buying alcohol for like the home. It's so much cheaper. You know? But also, I don't know. You allow me to be drunk just like in the house, like whenever I want. That's a problem. But also, oh my god, it's so much cheaper. I'm going to encourage you, and there's nothing you can do about it. No! I need to not be drunk around here. Fair, yeah. But no, Daddy, weren't you gonna go to sleep like an hour ago? Like an hour ago, you were like, I'm gonna go to sleep. You're still here. And like, I appreciate it, and like, but also, you know, don't like die in the morning, you know? Okay, anyways. Hi, enemy, please don't fucking kill me, I will cry. Nah. Oh. We need to make alcohol cheaper. Alright. Thank you, enemy, for dying. Very cool. Another level up, very nice. Remembered spell of blind. Remembered spell of shrimp. Okay, that's something. Oh my god, we got more fucking rooms. Chat, why does this dungeon go on forever, actually? Why does it actually secretly go on forever? That's what I want to know. The secret is it goes on forever. Well, I mean, I gotta open the chest, because what if it has something? It doesn't. Hi, Mimic. Hi, Oofy. Hi. You shouldn't be allowed to kill me. The secret is that we're actually playing Deep Dungeon 4. Oh my god, I wish. We do have a dungeon crawler coming up on the Gameboy project. Mysterium or whatever. That's coming up like, what, 4 games from now? 3 games from now? We do have a proper dungeon crawler coming up. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be back on my bullshit. I'm gonna be back on my dungeon crawler bullshit. Did he just warp me outside of the cave? Oh my god, wait, I think I see where I am. I think I see where they took me. Wait, but that means we explored the full cave. I think. Except for that way. Which means you didn't explore that way. Depths. No, that's a question mark, I think. I think it's a really poorly drawn question mark. Okay. So, yeah, I have one more pathway to explore. Okay, well, that sounds like my luck. The final one I check is gonna be the thing with something. Right? Because we found all that, right? Yes. Have I gone that way? Doesn't look like it, Dubs. Doesn't look like it. I don't know, Dubs. Shout out to Shrimp. I haven't had shrimp in so long. I miss shrimp. You like shrimp? We should have shrimp together. Can you get drunk at the Red Lobster? Can you do this? Can you get really drunk at the Red Lobster? I don't know why I need to be drunk to be around you, Daddy. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know. I have a problem. A tiny bit. You see, I say that, but like I haven't drank in like months. But I think about it too much. You're not a fan of shrimp and most seafood? Same, but I like shrimp. But not most seafood. See, that's why I need the alcohol. I need to be bribed, you know? Now, let's see what Razor does. I don't know what it does, but I'm hoping it heals me. It doesn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red Lobster's the worst fish drink. Get drunk, they mix their drinks really light and fire their bartenders if the bottles are too late at the end of the night. They weigh their bottles. Yeah, but aren't they like going through like a rebranding? They got like a new CEO who's like trying to like bring it back with like the younger crowd. Thought that was a thing. Maybe they're better now. Maybe. 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 I like to think so. I hear trying to get the 20-somethings. They almost went bankrupt because of shrimp fest. Yeah, now they're like trying to like get the 20-somethings in the door. And I feel like if you're trying to get the 20-somethings in the door, you gotta make the alcohol like acceptable. A little bit. See, but like statistically, like the 20-somethings aren't drinking. Like they aren't. Like statistically, I'm actually completely wrong, and I'm just a problem. So basically, don't listen to me. Basically, don't do that. Just don't listen to me, okay? But also, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I like forget where I am in the cave. Can you go backwards or are you locked? Wait. I'm confusion. Oh my god, I'm dead. Escape. That's your only hope. Oh, it worked. Huh. They're still here. Look around. Look at the wall. Wait, one dude protrudes from it. Wait, what the fuck? Hit the wall? Hello? Gong. I'm sorry, what? When you hit it, rocks began to fall? You were hurt by 3 points? Oh. Oh, you're an evil video game. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you. $120 for shrimp? Okay, but that is also family meal. Oh, that's a lot of calories. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Like what? Split it up between like 5 people? Yeah. You know. Like at least 5 people, I feel like. Yeah, you know, well, okay, but like Little Caesar's pizza is always gonna be a lot cheaper than seafood, I feel like, you know? Especially Little Caesars. Fuck Little Caesars, you know? But like, I don't know. I feel like charging like $20 per person for a meal of seafood. It's not great. It's not great. But like $20 for a full meal of seafood. It's you can do worse. Little Caesars is okay, it's perfect drunk food. I haven't had a drunk. You got me there. But like, I don't know, every time I have their pizza, it's ass. And like Domino's is like not much more like expensive, and it's so much better. This is a Domino's channel. And everyone hates that, but this is a Domino's channel. I'm sorry. This is the Domino's. The Domino's channel. It's the Domino's channel. Writing in my map. Oh my god, please. It's also the CC's Pizza, but like I feel like CC's Pizza and Domino's are not like competing, so like it's fine. The feast is $35 now. It doesn't even have crab. Oh boy. Oh boy. Domino's is 1 more mile away than Papa John's. Well, Domino's is delivering, so it doesn't matter. As someone who grew up with people making Domino's jokes about your name, you disagree. But what if I love Domino's? You should support me loving Domino's. You should support this. Unless you want me to hate you. Do you want me? I can't make that joke. Never mind. No, I'm gonna be frame pizza for you, Debs. By taking me to CC's? Could just only give me the code? No, it's fine. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But Debs, they want half the cost of a pizza as delivery fee plus tip. I guess. Yeah, that's something. Can't believe I'm being emotionally manipulated clown with pizza. Decline until you have a sizzling pizza. No! I want oatmeal after stream. I don't want a pizza. The pizza sounds really good. But like, no. 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 Okay, where am I? A mystery. Oatmeal pizza. I need to not gag directly into the mic. I want to know what joke you were gonna make. I was gonna make a joke about you wanting me to, like, never mind. Like, do you want me to degrade you? Cause like I can do that if you really, really want me to. You know? Like Sure? No, I already got enough of a reputation for being an asshole. Do the bit? No! Also, I'm bad at it. I'm just like, yeah, daddy, yeah. You got such a tiny dick. No. That's it. Shut up. Cauliflower crust pizza? No. If I'm getting a pizza, I want the please don't order. I act like y'all could. But like, you know, I just want the large cheese pizza with the pepperoni. You know? Just the large cheese pizza with the pepperoni. Boom. This game's gonna kill me. I attacked the wrong enemy. Oh, Dabs, you kind of fucked up. You attacked the enemy with a spell. It can't even hurt them. That's not even how it works. Oh, diabs. I just want a pepperoni pizza. Please don't buy me a pepperoni pizza, but I want a pepperoni pizza. You don't like spicy things, do you? It depends. It depends on the thing and whatnot. You know, because like most of the time I don't want food to hurt me, but sometimes I do, you know? Like if I'm like hungry and I just want a meal, odds are I don't want it to hurt. But if I'm just like bored and I want to eat like a bag of chips, and I'm like bored and I'm just eating it to pass the time, I want that shit to like make me cry. You know? That way I eat like less of the chips and it like lasts me longer, you know? So like, I don't know, it depends on the time and place, but for the most part. I'm a white man living in Kentucky, you know? And I got that kind of tolerance. And then I got the German blood. I don't think the Germans are known for their spicy food tolerances. Not really. You know, not really. Sorry to the Germans. Oh. Okay, alright, I should like heal. Alright. Domino's gift cards on Amazon go to $250. No! Don't give me a $250 in Domino's gift cards. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. 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 What am I doing? Using the herb. Okay. Then if I can at this point, but it's easy about it for sure. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Just like, don't waste your money. Don't do that. Why do they want to kill me so badly? Why must they do this? These are the things I want to know. It is never a waste of money. But sometimes it is. But sometimes it is the secret, you know? If anything, you should give Dubious the Domino's gift card. You know, I'm still meant to give Dubious a single $1, and I haven't got around to it. So, you know, basically, one of y'all give Dubious $1. You know, what if I make y'all You don't know Dubious? Well, you can take my word for it that Dubious is worth at least $1. Maybe. I think so, personally. You know, I think this might be something. Wait, why am I so lost? Because I was there? Why am I dead? Many things to think about. You know, you learned how to make texture mods for Resident Evil 4 Remake for a bit once. Oh, that's scary. Maybe 2 even. Is Dubious worth $2? Dubious, make your case. Are you worth $2? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It should be illegal for enemies to kill you. That's what I think. I need a new sword. My sword doesn't like hurt anyone at this point. Also, I'm dead now? Oh fuck, I was hoping to kill them before they attacked. Nah. Okay. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. 150, take it or leave it. Damn, Doopy's putting himself on sale. No! Doobie-doo. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did just make a doobie doobie doo joke. It came out naturally. Okay, it was whatever. Bye, dubios. But you just woke up, I thought. Why did I think that? I don't know. Why did I think that? Yeah, no. What? Sleep well. Good night. My brain is a mysterious thing. Ah. Okay. Alright, sleep. Yeah, that's also kind of cool. A little bit. A little bit. So is this actually a dead end? It is. Okay, that confuses my map a fair bit. I think I'm just lost and crying. I think that's just what's happening. But I'm also learning you can run from most things in this game. So like whatever, I just want to make progress, okay? So I might run from a million things. And what about it? Do I feel shame? Yes. Should I? Probably not. But like, what if I do? What if I shame myself for literally no reason? Then what? Then what are you gonna do, you know? Then what? Then what? But no, sleep well dubious, and sleep well daddy, and sleep well terrifying, and yeah. Good night. I'll just be here in the caves. It's fine. I'll just be here. I'll just be in the caves. Well, you've been warped. What the fuck? Well, thank you for telling me, I guess, but where have I been warped? Have I been warped there? Maybe. I have a theory to test. Yes, okay. Okay then. What? Not gonna think about it, but you kind of have to, Debs. But like, you kind of have to is the thing. Okay. The world is a mysterious place. Alright. Alright. I don't want to fight all of them. I think I've fought enough enemies. I just think I have. I think I've actually fought enough enemies, and I think it should be illegal to fight me at this point. They should look at me and be like, a baby who has fought too many things. I walked more forwards than I thought I had. Shit. Well, guess I'm going this way. No. Oh fuck. Fighting or escaping failed for once. I just went from full health to dead. Immediately. In a single turn. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. That's fine. How long have I been in this cave? Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning. That's interesting. I kind of thought we had a chance of beating the game today. Now you're in bed. Oh my god, yay. He took me to bed, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I'm in the bed. I'm gonna... I don't know. Steal all the blankets. They're gonna be mine. They're gonna be mine. And what's he gonna do about it? You know? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? They might just be mine. They might just be. You know? You ever think about that? So you're making a pee by yourself. What if I steal the sheet from under you? How much can I steal? Can I steal the pillow as well? What if I lay on top of you and then put the pillow on your head and then lay on top of that? No. Then you would kill me. But you still wouldn't tell me to fuck off. Interesting. Thinking about this, you're giving me too much power here. You're too nice. Yeah. Yeah, you probably shouldn't let people kill you. Yeah. 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 Even if they're cute. Sadly. Hi, Flo. Flo, I wouldn't let you kill me. I'm sorry. No. No. I'm sorry, Flo. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But simply... no murder. Simply no murder. Simply no murder. Sadly, but never we. I've given this oomph depression. I don't want to fight you. No, I just need to make progress in the game. I need to make progress. No more fighting. No more fighting. No more fighting. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more fighting. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. Feel my ASMR video. Alright. Okay, in the Cave of Hell. It is hell-like. So we've explored everywhere there. Okay. So I want to go forwards one, and then walk to the left, and then my map is a mess. I don't know if I've gone down or up from here. Let's see what's down. Evil. It warps there. That's what my map is trying to say. Gotcha. You gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep, actually. You actually gotta go to sleep. Oh. Oh, he's just a little guy. I'll fight the little guy. He's not Flo. I'm not fighting Flo right now. I honestly think Flo would win. If me and Flo were fighting to the death, Flo would win. And Hamo would also win. I should heal. I did take damage. Okay. So what's up? That's something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's something. We have the L pot and the R pot. Shout out to the L pot and the R pot. Okay. Come on, pen. Come on. Come on. Okay. You used to take judo classes when you were young? Yeah, then you still have the push-up redeem, I think. Do you? Wait. Oh my god, I'm a fake Flo fan. I haven't seen you do them in a while. You probably don't, do you? You probably got rid of it. Whoa. Crazy. You do nobody touches it anymore. Did he make it too expensive? How expensive is it? You... Okay, L pot. It looks like a pot. Okay, how about the R pot? It looks like a pot. What if I open up the pot? L pot. There's the fruit juice. Wait, why did I drink it? It's rotten. I'm hurt by 20 points. Damn, okay. Actually, lower the price. Oh shit. He wants to work out. What's that like? Whoa. Okay, open the R pot. What have we got in here? It's empty. Do you wanna look inside it? Look in the R pot. There's nothing? Yours is 150, just a really long cooldown? Yeah. I don't know how expensive mine got before I removed it. It got up there. What if I try opening it again? What if I hit it? Bonk. It may break. Shame. What if I put a doll in one of them? What if I put an egg in one of them? What if I put a charm in one of them? They don't give a shit about the bots. They just don't give a shit. Okay, what's to the left? Well, I'm trapped. And there's also a thing on the ground. So. Whoa. Boop, boop, come on. Doopa doopa doopoo, doopa doopa doopoo, doopa doopa doopoo, boop doop boop 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 boop. They're getting really easy now. You're actually getting stronger. Yeah, no, dead ass. Doing push-ups on like stream will make you stronger, like without a doubt. Yeah. You know, that's like the one thing I like really miss about it is like I used to be so much stronger. I used to be. That's kind of how often too if a spinning comes up. Sometimes wonder how many times Debs has fought me in his head. Not often, honestly. I would lose. Like immediately. Wait, what? The wall doesn't seem to fall apart. What if I hit it? It's gonna hurt me again, isn't it? Nothing happens? There's something on the ground. Look at the ground. There's a line on the ground. Makes you uneasy. Wait, what? Wait, what did that say? A skull mark is carved on the door. It makes you uneasy. How about this one? You also have a skull. Well, I only have one way to go, and that's down. Alright. Alright, take me back down and I'll cry. Why is there a big hole? Hey. 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 The one you did 100 push-ups is crazy. Is there a VOD of that? For normal reasons? I didn't ask that. Okay, never mind. But like you should link it to me, by the way. Possibly. Okay. Imagine getting arm longed by a twink. Okay, but Flo, I'm also a twink. But you're more of a twink. Because I'm like tall. And you're like not. The road he came down is now closed behind you. Yeah. You want to look at the giant hole in the floor? Yeah, look in the hole. It's so dark you can't see well. Did you fall? You fell. You leaned over too far and fell into the hole. You were hurt by 5 points. Wait, I'm just back here? Wait, what the fuck? You have to look for it. That's fair. You are trying to sleep. That's understandable. That's understandable. Alright. Alright. No, but what do you mean the hole means nothing? What if I throw a doll down the hole? What if I throw an egg down the hole? The hole loves the egg. What about the charm? No, okay, fine. Fucking boring video game, I see. I see, okay, what's down this way? Like a fight, I see that, but what if I ignore it? What if I try escaping? Okay, this is bad. Kind of. It kind of is, honestly. Yeah. Okay, sometimes a hole is just a hole. This is true. You're really not gonna let me escape? Come on. Thank you. Okay, so I go down, and now I'm somewhere. I have no idea where. Why is this maze like the biggest thing ever? Why? Why? Why are you so big? 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 Why? Why? I think about this. Oh, I've left. Come on! You fucker! You fucker! Ah. Ah. And this is just like the normal area, right? Yeah, this is the old area. Shame. Fucking shame. Dabba 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 dabba. We're never gonna get through the maze. We're never gonna get through the maze. Ever. Sorry. Never gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. You know? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We got to this maze like really quickly today, I feel like, and then I entered the maze and it's over. You know? Ah. Hi, frogs. I want to be a frog, you know? I'd rather be a puppy, though. Let's be real. Let's be real here. I'd rather be puppy. But what if I was frog, you know? Okay. This game is evil. So that connects to that, right? Like, yeah, that absolutely connects to the same thing. But, like, it doesn't. But, like, it might. But, like, I can't prove it, so, like, what you gonna do, Dubs? Okay, we need to go straight up to prove a thing. Yeah, the door closes behind you. Yeah. And there's a fight here, and I always die to this fight, but I'm gonna run away because it's the scariest thing ever. And oh my god, please don't kill me. Then we have this room. Okay, and now is there... Well, I didn't mark... What? So I didn't mark the chest here. I should do that. And also that does kind of prove that there are multiple exits of this dungeon. Okay, so it doesn't connect. Gotcha. This game is evil. This game is just evil. I'll fight a mimic. Yeah, sure. I probably shouldn't, but... They're too bad. They're not that bad. Like, they kind of are, but... Watch me say that and then end up taking like 3 damage. I didn't mean to do a normal fight. Fuck. Okay, come on. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him? You gotta kill him at some point. Thank you. Alright, magic, heal, because healing is cool and fun. So if I move to the left, I want you to be a dead end. It'd be really cool if you're a dead end, or you can just be the pot room. I'm honestly okay with either. Do you want to be a pot, or do you want to be a dead end? Both are the same if you think about it, you know? Put the water in the pot and it just, you know, it stops moving. and that's all you need to prove. To say 2 things are the same. I also need this boss to die here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I needed that? Thank you. It's Hemo. Do you think Hemo's cute, Flo? Do you think he's #cute? Do you think he's #cute, though? No? Try again. Do you think he's cute, though? This is not the pot room, because they hate me. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 Debs. This game is evil. It's just evil. This is an evil dungeon that goes on forever. And it's fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Fuck me. Oh. Flo, but is Hema cute? Smiles? Don't think so. Okay, I hear you. Okay. Yeah. If he is, then he's competition. Am I competition? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I competition? So, okay, so we definitely looped around somewhere. So we definitely did. So you... How the fuck does that work? So you connect... But that doesn't work. But it doesn't line up. But it kind of does. But it doesn't. But it kind of does. But... I just want to be a puppy. I'm also refusing your hatred. I'm stealing your 40 points, you asshole. Maybe I'm cute. I get a maybe. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know if I'm cute. He's not even sure. He's not even sure. You know, he might just like forget. You know? It's so hard to tell. Are you gonna be... Yeah, that's the route I expect. Okay, so we looped around somewhere here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If you squeeze him, let him go. Yes, that all lines up like that's looping. Okay. Do I just want to act like it is? I think it is. So, like, act like it is, because it is. Okay, so cross out all of this section. Because that's just stuff you've mapped twice. And then do a little squiggly line here. Little squiggly line, because it loops here. Okay. Depends on the day. Have you seen the new game transition screen thingamabobbin do that? Smiles? I think I scared people in chat with it. I wonder why. What if I start it? What if I do? What if I do? Dwabba 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 dwab. Dwab. I feel weird finishing that today and whatnot, cause like we're not having any like I'm not swapping games today, you know, so like it doesn't get played like naturally. But it's like I don't know, I want to show off the new stuff. Not that that one's fully new and whatnot. I just made that one about like 30 seconds longer. I think about 20 seconds longer, just because I was having issues and whatnot, like completing, like getting the next game ready in time with the old version of that. So made it a bit longer just to give myself a bit more of a buffer. Why am I pulling out my pen? I have nothing to draw here. Okay, why am I in a dead end? Where am I? I kind of forget. Dementia. That was fun and wholesome. Hell yeah. That's what I'm always going for, you know? I'm a very fun and wholesome streamer. I would never, ever actively try and make people fear me. Slightly. A little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. A little bit. I will say the ending shot and whatnot of that video and whatnot, it's a bit too obvious. It's a bit too obvious. You know, I was like editing it and I was like, oh, you can like barely see like anything. And then like, you know, the 2 times when I've shown it off the stream, like, it's been pretty obvious. Honestly, might go back in the editing and make it a little less obvious. Might. Really go the analytical ribs? Yeah. Gonna show at least some of my roots and whatnot. A little bit, but also where the fuck am I? Biggest mystery in the world. I could be. No, you actually can't be there. Am I there? Maybe. I could be. Okay, so if I'm there, I want to go this way. I'm locked. Well, fuck. Okay, so now I've looped around there. Oh, they strip say you warp. Oh, they say that. Why am I just now catching that they tell you that you warped? I think I'm stupid. Like, I think that's the secret. Oh my god, I've spent so much time on that. Like, trying to figure out if I warped or not. And they just tell you. I just don't know how to read. Oh, Daps. Oh, Daps. Okay, so the exit's gotta be this way, this way, this way. Wait, where does that warp? That way. Okay. Smiles. Yeah, this way. This is the pot room, correct? Okay. So we haven't gone to the right in the pot room. Okay. Okay. Come on, pot room. Give me something good. I don't know if that's something good. And I don't know if I warped. But I'm somewhere now. But is it somewhere good? Who knows? I could be there. Could I? Let's see. Do I warp around like this? Well, you've been warped. Yes. Yep, yes, that does connect like that. Debs, your map is shit. Debs, your map is just shit. I hate to break this to you, but it is actually quite bad, in fact. I'm running out of shapes to like represent warps. We're gonna go with a diamond, I guess. Okay. They need to invent more shapes. It would make my life easier. Okay. Can we please invent more shapes? Please. 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 You know what, I'll fight. I feel like it's been a bit since I've fought a slug, and I'm at full magic. Well, not full magic, but full health. So I feel like mildly decent fighting a slug. A little bit. And then the slug kills you, and it's like barely, like, why are you not dead yet? Oh my god, I just did a basic attack. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit, please don't kill me. Please. Please. You're just one slug. You're one guy. I'm one guy. Thank you. Thank you for dying for my pride. I might take too much pride in myself. Like, was it really worth it to kill a slime to keep my pride? Is it? Is it? The answer is no. But what you gonna do? No, please don't hurt me. No, I gotta run. I'm running out of magic. I'm running out of health. I just want to get through the maze more than anything. Okay, so we have to go down here, which is fine. Okay. Then here's a big interesting room. Last time we went down, but what if I go right? It takes me somewhere, but I don't know where that somewhere is. Like, did I loop around to somewhere I've already been? I feel like I should have. Maybe there. Oh, that would line up. Okay, so if I go up, am I in the pot room again? Are you pot? You are pot. Ah. We need to come up with more shapes. You're gonna be... what's a shape? They need to teach me more shapes. They need to do this. They need to do this. You're gonna be a really tall triangle. Really tall. The biggest triangle. Okay. That's gonna make it look different from a normal triangle. A rhombus? I feel like a tiny rhombus might look too much like a diamond though. You know, we all love rhombus here. This is kind of true. I'm welcoming Ashley. No. But also kind of fuck rhombuses. I don't understand the point in a rhombus. Maybe that's why I don't know enough shapes. Maybe I was just too busy making fun of the rhombus to learn the other shapes. Maybe. Okay, but like we're running out of pathways to explore. We have to be near whatever it is. Okay. Like we have to be. Also, I gotta end stream soon, but like, I feel like we're right here. While I'm asleep and everyone's killing me. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. But the enemies are fighting one another, which does help things. You know, I'm just here, asleep in the corner. I would like it if I didn't die, though. I would enjoy this, in fact. How am I still asleep? How am I still asleep? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna die because I just slept through 50 fucking turns. Are you serious? Oh my god, the enemies are killing one another. I haven't attacked yet. Oh, but that's attacking me, ain't it? Yeah, I'm dead. You fucker. I really gotta end stream, especially if I'm eating oatmeal. I gotta end stream. I gotta end stream, Jack. No, I don't wanna. I wanna get through the maze. Fuck having a sleep schedule. I'm just gonna meet my family as they wake up, and I'm gonna be sitting there at 8 in the morning after pulling an all-nighter, eating my little bag of oatmeal. It's gonna be fine. This is what getting lost in a maze does to you. This is the downside of getting lost in a maze forever. It's not even that big of a maze. It's just that this game has so many encounters. Alright, please heal me. Would you like me more if I was a rhombus? Probably would, wouldn't you? Probably. Probably. The chat would turn me into a rhombus and I would just, you know, it would be the ideal form. You know? It's just, it would be. It would be ideal. The Oomfies, they can't look away from the rhombus. I can't ramble about that. But it's the end of stream, no one's here. There's too many fucking Instagram thirst trap men and whatnot who are going into religious psychosis right now. You know? There were like 2 different ones I followed today that were like, you know, like here's my YouTube page where I promote Jesus, and it's like, Ovi, you made a career after like stuffing your pants with a dildo. Why is Mr. Dildo Man telling me about Jesus? I think about this. It's like once a week that like a person goes a little crazy, and it's like, huh. It's very interesting. These are the things I think about just throughout the day, you know? I think about it. You know? I view how quickly people fall into like insane religious shit and whatnot as like an indicator of like how we're doing as a society. And it's not great. You know? We're not doing good. We're not doing good. Like, what do you mean it's like every day that someone is like... Rhombus? Flo, do you not know the rhombus? Flo... Were you not taught the rhombus? Did no one teach you about the rhombus? No, also Cat wants out of the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You know, you ever think about that? Never knew what it's called in English? Fair enough, fair enough. No, but like, it's like a joke, you know? Cause like as a kid, I don't know why they did it, and I don't know if they still do it, but like, the rhombus was treated as like one of like the main shapes, you know? Like your circle, square, triangle, rhombus, and like, I don't know why the rhombus was treated as like one of the main shapes. You know? Like, do you know how often I hear people talk about a rhombus? Getting up to grab the notebook, but like, never! I never hear people talk about rhombus. You know? And like, why was that a thing? Like, people just say diamond, which is a different shape. Like, I think, like, why are we teaching the diamond and the rhombus? You know? And do we still do this? Because no one talks about the rhombus. You're always thinking about the rhombus. Fair enough, but like... Also, like, all the other ones have, like, such, like, it's ever so slightly different, though. I guess, but, like, it's not the same. It, like, the name is even different, you know? Like, you know, like, circle, triangle, circle again, square. Like, they all end in E, you know? Like, there's like order to like the shapes, you know, like the big classic shapes, they all are like similar. And then you have the rhombus and like what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing about the rhombus? I think about this the same amount that I think about people going into religious psychosis. And I think that says a lot about me as a person. I think so. No. Oh. Please let me escape. Oh my god, please. Why would you do 31 damage? Hello? Don't do that. You know what? I'm gonna escape again. Thank you. Okay, it's annoying to get stuck in a pattern where I'm just stuck there healing forever. Didn't want to do that. Sometimes you fall to the parallelogram. I feel like that's like an older person. Like older child shape, you know? Like I'm talking like fucking like kindergarten, like 5-year-old, you know? I think we should give the trapezoid more love. We should. I support the trapezoid. I think we should replace the rhombus with the trapezoid. Because trapezoid's at least fun to say. Sorry, rhombus. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know what the rhombus did to me. I don't know. I don't know. And maybe that's the scary part. This game really wants to kill me. Okay, we haven't gone this way before. Where is this? And is this somewhere that I want to be? I don't know. Does it look similar to other places? Kinda. Nah, when you're wrong, did a rhombus bite you? It might have. It might have. No, but how am I lost and the game's so bad? How am I so lost? It should be illegal to be this lost. Okay, but if I head down, are you gonna be like a quick little dead end room? Yes, that's not a good sign. And then I open you. And what are you gonna say lose? Yes, so we did loop around here. Everything is bad. 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 I've been everywhere. No, but I've been everywhere. Oh my god, no, but I've been everywhere. Oh my god, but I've been everywhere. You know what I should have done? Like hours ago? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done when I got lost 50 million hours ago? You know what? You know what I should have done? Eat oatmeal, that's what. I should be eating oatmeal right now. I should be, and I'm like a little bit pissed off on the fact I'm not eating oatmeal right now. A little bit. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. But I should have headed to the church to heal. Not heal, oh my god, I'm tired. I should have headed to the church to get a hint This game has a hint system. Okay, what is your hint? Shabo, who made the tricky cave, lives behind the waterfall. He accepts only those who have great courage. Oh, that's the same hint as before. Okay, this means nothing to me. But I've been everywhere. This is so sad. Okay, this is so sad. No, but... No, but I've explored the cave. Do I look at a walkthrough? Is it walkthrough time? I want to check out the tree again, because they did say the tree at night will give you the fruit that allows you to go through the big doors. And I don't know how to make it night, but maybe it's just like been long enough and now it's like nighttime. You know, that's how nighttime works, right? You know, you just like get lost in a cave for 5 hours, then eventually it's nighttime. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. It makes sense in my head. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Nah. Come on, tree. Is it nighttime? Hi, tree. Do you want to give me a fruit? No. I'm looking at the walkthrough. We're heading over to the fucking computer. This fucking game. The game has broke me. It's broke me. Okay. I've become broken. I've become broken. Okay. Alright. I blame the rhombus. Can you tell I'm sitting closer to the camera? Can you tell? Is it obvious? Might be. Okay. Alright. The Sword of Hope walkthrough. Like, maybe Dracula's just out now. Maybe I like got lost in the maze and now they're like, oh, you can go to Dracula. Maybe. Who fucking knows with this game? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't want all the maps. Okay, walkthrough. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay, there's a very quick walkthrough. Okay, that might work for me. Okay. Well, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed the 5th thing in this walkthrough. Apparently, I can use my charm at the organ to get the ruby charm. I thought I tried that. But okay, apparently that's a thing. Okay, but we've been progressing through the game anyways. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? So it says in order to get the moon piece, you have to defeat Shabo. Is Shabo in the cave? Because Shabo sent me to the cave to get the moon piece. Something's up there. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, Shadows area. Alright. Go east, the path splits, going north and east. This eventually leads to a bridge with a hole, yada yada yada. You'll find Shabo's room. Talk to him and you get pushed into the swamp. To the north is a cave. You'll fight some very strong monsters inside, so level up to level 10 before entering. Inside the maze of doors and teleporters to get through the cave, follow these instructions. From the screen outside the pond, they gave us mini mimics, so don't open any chests unless they tell you to. Go north, north again. I want to pull up my walkthrough, or my map and see how this lines up. I want to see this. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Go north. Sure. North north again. Okay. Open the chest, read the clue. Now go west. Uh-huh. Open the chest and buy the gold armor. Now go north, open the right pot to get healed. That didn't happen for me, but whatever, fine. It was just empty on my end. You can go south and return to keep opening it. Fair enough. Huh. Go west. Yes, that makes sense. Go south. Okay. Go south. So are you telling me that didn't loop around? Are you telling me it just looked like it looped around and it didn't loop around? It just looked like it looped around? Yeah. Yeah. Go west, go south, go south, go south. Open the chest. Okay. Okay. So where did I think I was? Interesting. Huh. Well, so there is more to the maze. Now will I remember that for next time? Maybe. Maybe. Will I remember the directions to go south, go south, go south? Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should be the end for this section, essentially. What's funny is I literally explored every other fucking path. Alright. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up video gaming. Fucked up video gaming. Fucked up video gaming. But it's late. I gotta get food. I'd love to keep playing this game, honestly. I'd love to make progress in this. But not today. Not today. We've been here long enough. Also, holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Hi. Hi. Didn't expect that. Whoa, crazy. Damn, what the fuck? But I need food. But I need food. So, you know, let's head on over here and whatnot and do a non-proper transition. I see. This is why you should always push, you know, the transition button instead of doing it manually. You know, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. You see, when you push the button properly. Oh my god, where's the button? There it is. For music. There we go. There we go. Okay. Also, what if I look at my own stream in the mod view? What if I do? What if I do? You know, but yeah, fun little stream. The first half went good in terms of the game. The first half went really good because for people who weren't here for the first half of the stream, so I had to restart the entire game because I forgot to save. Talking about that, let me do that now. Let me save. Let me save. I should save. Okay, I've saved. Okay. So yeah, we had to restart the entire game, and like we flew through like, you know, everything that we did last stream, and then I just got lost in that maze forever. It's fucked up. But yeah, other than that, I'd say things went good. You know. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, probably same time as usual. I would say finish this game. This game's meant to be short. Everyone says this game is like really short, but we'll see. Who knows? Like, we might finish it tomorrow. There's a chance, because we still have, you know, to finish this wizard section. Then we have another wizard section, and then we have the final section of the game. So 2.5 areas to go. So what, we're like halfway through the game? We'll see. Like, you know, we did get halfway through the game today, but that's with me like half knowing what I'm doing and half not, you know? So, who knows? Who knows? Thanks for the stream, Ball. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone know of those Twitch streamer things? Have you ever seen a Twitch streamer? Ever? Maybe even like 2 of them? You know? Have you done this? Dooba. You've never seen a Twitch streamer? Well, I got some news for you. Alright. Let's see here. Who do I want to raid? I feel like I raid them so often. I raided them yesterday. I'm not interested in that game at all. They're probably ending soon. Could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Nobody's streaming? Yeah. Yeah. This should be a pretty chill stream. Shouldn't be. But let's be honest here. Most people are asleep right now anyway, so whatever. But yeah, let's if I can spell. Let's read into Slushy Cat. Let's do that. Slushy Cat is currently playing Prince of Persia for the Super Nintendo. So yeah. I miss Prince of Persia. You know, I played through the TurboGrafx CD version of the first game, and then the Super Nintendo did the Super Nintendo release of the second game. That game was awful, the Super Nintendo port of the second game. But from what I hear, the Super Nintendo port of the first game is like really good. So yeah, I'm curious to see it, though it looks like they're pretty early into the game all in all. So yeah, should be interesting to see. Should be. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, peace everyone. Take care. Bye.